All right. Welcome, Wanderers, back to Records of the Realms. Welcome to Fight Night. Uh, it is an interesting energy over here. Lots of worry, lots of cool heads, lots of mixed energy. Make some noise real quick, guys, so I can see if the volume's working for y'all.
Panic.
We out here doing
Panic.
dog shit.
Panic.
Specifically for the guys.
Panic.
And also the girls and also the other, making noise for everybody.
And the days.
guys,
The
not
the
good.
days.
All the noise just for the others, nobody else.
Arnar.
Only for the MBs.
All right, guys, we are about to head into some big combat. That's why we started early. Oh, also, we're here early. I don't even know if I put that anywhere. So if you're here, good job paying attention, because I don't think I mentioned that anywhere
Thanks for being here, guys.
But hey, we are going to get started after a quick round of intros and a quick recap and an opening scene. We are going to head into combat, so expect to see a battle map for a long time tonight. It's going to be fun, I hope. It's going to be fun for me, I guess, no matter what. Everybody else, I guess, depends how they're feeling. Either way, hi guys, I'm Vinny, or Vander from Vander.vision. I do cosplay photography, videography, and I make TTP RPG stuff. I guess two quick announcements. One, our store is live with merch. Two, the Vault of the Ivory Queen is now officially purchasable as a book on Drive-Thru RPG. So, I mean, check the stuff out if you want. No real pressure, honestly. Jay, if you don't mind starting us off with intros, and guys, just so you know, it's Jocelyn 2, Lark 3, Joe 4, Tech 5, Zella 6.
All right. Well, hey everyone, my name is Jay. I use they them pronouns. I will be your friendly neighborhood Firbolg Nymtheria, hopefully not for the last time tonight. And Nymtheria uses she they pronouns and is absolutely terrified to be fighting their brother. We will see how this goes. And I have nothing to promote.
Hi, my name is Jocelyn. I use they, them pronouns, and I love telling stories and spinning story webs and potentially getting TPK'd. No exception. I'm playing Phailyn, the Star Elf Ranger, who also uses they, them pronouns, and hopefully their pronouns will not become was, were at the end of this session. You can find me on TikTok and Twitch at the Tipsy Tiger, put periods in between the words on Instagram and Threads, and if you're looking for a very different change of pace, this upcoming week, I'm running the third session of Manners and Mischief on Records of the Realms. And then the day after, January 2nd, I'm running Gaggle of Geists, which is a Saga follow-up to my Ghosts in Gala game that is all about the weirdest undead family reunion you've ever seen in your life. Vinny is in it. It's going to be a good time. But for now, don't worry about any of that. Just send us all the good vibes to take this motherfucker down because, as our dear Malkith likes to say, we've got the smoke.
Also, murder?
Also
And
murder. Hi, I'm Lark, she, they, and I am playing Kelliat, the Drunken Fist Monk. You can find me at Exalted Lark on all social medias, and I'm really just kind of wanting to get to the part where we punch the dragon, so next. Oh, you're muted!
Oh, you're muted!
Oh!
No!
How the mighty have fallen!
Wow. What's up, everyone? My name's Joe. New Age Geeks. You can catch me everywhere at New Age Geeks and New Age Cosplay, where I do cosplay stuff, though really poorly. I play Malkith, the emo sad boy. Yeah.
Cursed. We're
On
cursed. We're cursed.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. You take that back.
No, you asshole. You asshole.
Had to. What's up, everybody, man? For all who don't know me, my name is Tech, T-E-K. F-R-O-S-T is where you can find me everywhere. I do not have a very specific December remember one, so I'm gonna stick to this one. Remember that you're a beautiful person. Stop trying to prove it to people. People still believe the earth is flat. Come on now. You're not gonna make people believe how great you are. Show it with your greatness. That being said, speaking of, this follows completely through. I'll be playing Ruff. Hopefully again, and not for the last time. If I am playing her for the last time, you're gonna get greatness afterwards anyway. Love this group, and I'm ready to pop shots and drop this dragon.
Ayo.
Hey. Hi guys, I'm Cryzella. I am a full-time Twitch streamer and content creator. You guys can find me all at the regular socials. I use she, her pronouns, as well as my character, Aranea, who is now a paladin warlock mommy. Tiefling, let's go! The only things I have in the work right now are my new Discord that's coming out next month, The Dreaming Forest. That'll be up in January. Other than that, guys, I'm so fucking hyped for this fight. I don't think any of us are gonna die, and we're gonna fucking kick ass. So let's fucking go.
Okay, let's go.
And a recap from last session. We came back into Masset, hurriedly making our way into the city, including our walking glow stick Malkith, to go and find allies. And we ever so wisely split the party. We started with Nymtheria, who went ahead and ran into our bastion to find Phailyn and Elaine, oddly enough. Phailyn having 2 fingers, content warning, gore and missing body parts. Phailyn having 2 fingers being basically heated back on by his wife. And they let Nymtheria know that Phailyn had been jumped as soon as the darkness started in the city. And Nymtheria basically said, "Can you help?" And they said yes. Ruff realized a horrible thing, which was that Balmor's gem in her gauntlet is missing. So, a very understandable one-track mind ensued. Phailyn headed to the central communal to speak with Enox, an 8-foot-tall air genasi, and got some healers to go to the monastery. Phailyn then also went to the Temple of Illustrae, prayed to a god for the first time, but ended up meeting Hrid, a Aarakocra ranger who works with the Standstill Lodge, and so we got some rangers. Kelliat ended up meeting up with boyfriend Haver. Haver does not look great. Haver revealed that he had 2,000 platinum pieces stolen from him. So we came to the conclusion that the ritual that seems to be used, that Miriam is trying to use right now, is called the Mirror of Corrupted Flame, in which you need 1, a dragon, 2, the 5 spots that were created by the Megaphone Forge dragon, 3, 5 pools of platinum, which are created by putting 25 people in each area in platinum armor and melting them down into the aforementioned mirrors, and then 5 draconically infused people who would then defeat their lesser selves, thus completing the ritual. Haver basically gave us a bunch of stuff, including giving an unfinished lawn coat made out of Displacer Beast on his boyfriend Kelliat. There was a very cute moment between them. Sorry, Kelliat, y'all are cute. You don't have a choice. And when looking at the Vedrani estate, Kelliat noticed that the house is dark. There are less guards than usual. Bad time. Malkith went to speak to the Forge Breakers, went to the Setesy leader, postured so well by grabbing his giant mug of drink and saying, "You owe me a favor," and got the Forge Breakers to join us. Ruff headed to Perry and basically said, "You can get me my brother." Perry and Glare decided to do a scrying spell on Balmor, revealing that Miriam, walking around with 4 Vedrani attendees, has Balmor on his person. Ruff also then recruited Tabitha, and then recruited Armdrend to get fighters from the soldiers in town, and then got the bad news rifle from Haver. Aranea headed to Chapel Road to Lolth's temple and met up with Dee, but Dee didn't really appear to be on this plane. Aranea quickly found out why that was the case. Dee is currently serving penance at the cottage for the amount of harm he caused when casting his massive spell when we fought him. He is basically washing dishes for a very, very long time. Aranea contacted Lolth and said, "I've got a better penance for Dee, have him help us." Lolth then got confirmation from 11 of the deities that this new punishment was acceptable, and then said, let him sleep for the night because he's not doing well. And then Aranea contacted Astaroth, saying that she would connect in a pact to him, did not break her pact to Lolth. Astaroth confirmed this is not Miriam. This is a shadow dragon named Nyx who took on Miriam's form. Astaroth says that he is happy to help us in exchange for 3 things. Mark an infernal that has fey or celestial blood as well, 1 of her horns, and the aforementioned name that she promised him over their lunch in hell. We all reunited. We slowly starting putting together, well, mostly Aranea and Malkith started putting together the fact that we are the 5 lesser beings. Phailyn and since Penelope is missing, Kalissa is missing, Balmor is missing, and Thom is missing, and Valen almost went missing. And it looks like these stolen siblings are the beings that are meant to destroy us, the lesser beings, in order to make the ritual happen. Malkith catches on to the fact that Haver is not what he seems to be. Turns out Haver is in fact a silver dragon. Ollie also discovers this because he's Ollie and only agrees to keep quiet when Aranea promises she will take him down to Avernus for 5 minutes. Ruff goes back to Perry and manages to get Perry's help after they revealed that Miriam did come by and talk, but said he would not let go of Balmor unless another soul was given that has a sibling relationship. Ruff copied down all of the ritual locations, and we found out that Balmor's gem is on Miriam's hand, and it has crystallized over all of his fingers. Perry agreed to help with the fight if Ruff tattooed masks onto 10 people. Blair said that she already had plans. We then had a gift exchange that final night, giving each other gifts and telling each other how much we meant to each other. And in the morning, Malkith approached Kelliat with 2 things. First, he'd like to do a coming of age ceremony for Ollie. And secondly, hey, bro, I like you, bro. And or however you said it. Oh, no, you're very important to me. And basically said, I would like to see where this goes. And Kelliat seems to agree as long as Haver is cool with it, since Phailyn has already expressed that they are cool with it. Yeah, that's where we left off, pretty much. Now it's the next morning, and here we fucking go.
Correct. Before we take off into final prep, setup for the battle and the actual battle itself, we had a little more of a ritual going on in the morning, so I will leave that up to, I mean, I'll be Ollie, but I'll leave that up to you guys. What else is going on?
I mean, Kelliat's going to, I don't know why I suddenly got out of focus. There we go. He's going to wake up in the morning, and he's going to go out of his room and say, Miki, I know you're listening. I need you to go get Ollie. I need you to blindfold him. I need you to bring him to the, inner sanctum or whatever. And then he's going to go get Malkith and be like, all right, are you ready?
Malkith will already be up and setting up into a space where he can begin to prepare the spell, because it's going to take an hour to cast.
Okay. Kelliat has under his arm a keg that's not his. It's actually one of the monasteries. And it looks old as fuck. And it's got different things engraved over, different designs all engraved over the wood. And Kelliat's setting up around all of these very Witcher-esque training setup. Moving pendulums and the whole thing. And he explains to Malkith that we're basically going to do is we're going to get Ollie absolutely sloshed, and then he has to run this, and then he has to succeed to do it. And if we want to add in the thing where you do the little lava thing on his shoulder or his hand or something, he'd probably think that was super cool. Baby's first scarification ritual. But that's generally how this is going to go.
Eventually, Miki walks in, a blindfold. Ollie, who's just like, oh my god, 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 the entire time. And Miki just lets him go at one point, and then just gives a very serious bow to Kelliat, and then just runs away.
He was whispers, thanks, Miki. Oh my
god, oh my god.
Kelliat's going to walk up behind Ollie and undo the blindfold so that he's in this very dimly lit training room. You ready to show us that you're ready to fight?
Big anime eyes.
Uh,
I love Ollie.
I do too, but I'm afraid that this is gonna fucking boost his ego so much.
It's gonna. There's no fear. It's gonna
To
happen.
be fair, there's not a lot of things that don't boost his ego.
I know.
He
Because
is,
you're like, I'm gonna go to Avernus right now.
he is unabashedly confident.
Gods, we love him for it. Kelliat's gonna move around to the front of him and, like, bare hand crack off the lid of the cask, and immediately smells like paint thinner. And he's gonna be like, "You did eat something this morning, right?" You'll be fine. And just hands it to him.
I just got woken up. Just hoist it back. Just to see how functioning he is. Kelliat, roll me a d20.
All right, I'm rolling it with my d20 that I did moonwater before this, so let's hope it's good.
All right.
Well, it's a 10, so
10?
yeah.
Cool. Assuming that this thing is fire. Like this thing is so bad. He's standing.
God bless him.
Little wobbly, but he's standing. He's like, all right, coach. Tag me in. Ding, ding.
All right.
Where are you going? What are we doing?
Kelliat's trying so hard to, like, keep it together.
He's facing the wrong way.
Turns his head around.
I got this.
All right, and he's gonna pull this ancient rope, and it dings like a bell, but at the same time as it dings, like one of those like big like Buddhist temple bells.
Mhm.
All of the stuff starts going on this training, like course, automated training course that happens, and Kelliat gets on one side and is like, "All right, come fight me." And just Ollie's gotta come get me.
That he does. To mitigate lots and lots of rolls.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll say it's the longest time it's ever taken for someone to complete this. But he's also probably younger than almost any other kid who's done this. So
True.
There's a level of pride, but also Jesus, as he does eventually.
But he doesn't fall. He doesn't fall down. He doesn't get his shit knocked over.
Yeah, he makes it one side to the other. He completes the task. It's just slower because he's younger than he's supposed to be. Because the ritual that we're really trying to do is to get him protected a bit. So
Yes, it is.
So Ollie makes it through. It looks like you on your first couple days here, just hands on knees, exhausted.
I will say at that point, Malkith is on the other side, kind of behind Kelliat. And as I'm getting ready to finish the ritual, you see that the sickle, the small sickle he originally used to carry, is in his hand, and the blade has been superheated and is glowing orange, and the handle's been blackened with ash. And just kind of steps up now to Ollie. You understand what this is all about, don't you?
It's about being the best out of everyone, so as many people can survive as possible.
Just grab him by the mouth so he stops talking. This is about protecting those that you love. This isn't a joke, Ollie. Kelliat needs you to watch the people here for her. And I need you to understand what this all means. Do you think you can do that? Do you think you can stay here and protect all these people?
Nope.
Moves the hand down a little bit. On your life, bitch.
I'll just touch one of his shoulders with the superheated blade.
You get an expression out of that. He's like, fuck, okay. The confidence wanes for a second. It hurts. But he doesn't move. He stays there.
Kelliat's gonna come back up and be like, I know that most of the time I barely know where I am, and I know right now you have no idea where you are, But I need, like, regardless of everybody else in this temple, the rest of the kids rely on you. Miki pretends that she doesn't, but she does, and I know you heard it.
Big ol' eye roll.
But
Off stream, we said I would play Miki, and I just imagine her just being like this.
but I believe that you can take care of them because they're our family. I need you to take this seriously, even if you don't take it seriously on the outside.
That's the balance. Crosses his arms. Ow. Fuck.
As he does that, I touch the other side with the scythe to make it even.
Fuck, I need two of them?
You're all done. We're good. The two is fine. You look sick as hell.
Hell yeah.
I'll hand him the sickle. And it's now his.
The eyes do flit to Kelliat real quick. Dope. Don't worry. This place is safe with me. Swishes and flicks it around a little bit too much.
All right. You're all right. Just
have fun kicking the dragon's butt. Not your dragon, the other dragon.
Thank you. Yes, please don't kick my dragon's butt.
I'll try.
He now gains a plus D4 to all ability checks for the rest of the 24 hours.
Ooh.
So silly, but I love it so much. All right.
All right. I'm headed out.
As you guys head out in the morning, you see Ollie taking his new duty very seriously. Is at like the top of the steps of the monastery, just waiting, arms crossed, touching his own now scar marks, slowly tears forming as he hurts his own wounds.
Oh, bud.
I can do it. All right.
Thanks for doing that for that, friend Malkith. I appreciate it.
Yep.
All right. Well, the fun part's over, guys.
Yeah, now it's time to almost die.
Yeah, fun part's over. All right, let's go.
As you guys begin waking up and the prep continues on from whatever you guys are doing in the night, final things you guys need to do in the morning as you guys get ready and head out.
I'm gonna touch base with Leon real quick, if that's okay. I'm gonna find Leon. I'm assuming he's around. And I'm just gonna look at him and say, "You're gonna be out there then?"
I feel like this group needs as many frontliners as possible, and I kind of count.
Do you know? Before we get out here, I just want to. This might be the last time we actually have a conversation. I don't want to be morbid, but it might be the last time. So, a couple things. First of all, do you know anything about these Ashen Masquerade people?
Beyond what we learned yesterday? Insert time here.
Yesterday. It was yesterday, bud.
Yeah. Vinny and character brains both don't remember. Besides what we've learned recently, not really. It's terrifying that there is a group like this out there that we need to keep an eye on.
I'd like to make an insight check.
Make an insight check.
That's a 9. No, that's a nat 1. That's even better. Get that out of the way now. That is a 3. Yeah. So yeah.
He said the words he said.
said the words he said. And then I look at him and I say, so, in case we don't get to have our date, I'm just going to reach up and give him a kiss on the cheek.
He gives you a deep hug while you're doing that. And he asks, do you want me keeping an eye on you? I know you're going to be far from the action, but I can be near you, or I can be trying to protect the people that are closer.
Protect the people that are closer, Leon.
All right. Then I will do that.
Listen, I will. My goal is to be as unseen as possible.
Yeah, me putting shields up in front of you will not be very helpful with that then. Okay. Got it.
And yeah, I'm gonna go look for the rest of the group.
Yeah, I mean, if Haver's here, I will go do the same thing, but we can handwave that. I don't. It'd be like, wow, I'll see you when I get back, or if I don't, see you on the other side. Bye.
He seems very on edge, but respecting the suggestion made by Malkith is not moving from the monastery, but is almost with Ollie at the front, just to be like, I'm sure between me and Ollie, so one of us will be able to handle whatever comes through here.
Appreciate that, bud. Thank
Yeah.
you, Haver.
Yeah, for sure.
Nymtheria.
So Nim is gonna, of course, get all of their literal like battle gear ready. Just any like all the potions that they have. Like you see Nim kind of like take her corset and kind of use it as like a little like utility belt. So like everything is just in there. And
Perfect.
she's gonna go down to where Kenai is because she's back at the Bastion and she wants to not necessarily say goodbye to Kenai, but wants to make sure that Brill is taking care of Kenai and wants to make sure that Kenai is gonna be okay.
Were you not gonna ride him into battle?
Am I ready to give into battle?
We
I thought that's
gave
what the saddle was for.
yeah, we gave you the
Oh
saddle.
shit! I mean, I was gonna use that on my warhorse skeleton, but I can go get Kenai for battle, so I gotta go get Kenai for battle.
For doing that, I need to give you a whole stat block. Give me a second.
Yay, stat blocks.
Yeah. So I gotta go down instead of saying goodbye. It's gonna be like, all right, Kenai, we're gonna go battle.
I would also like to say that my dice that rolled the nat 1 was the cool new dice Vinny gave me.
You're
Just-
You
welcome.
gotta get
let's
him out of the
see how it is.
way.
He actually
You got
cursed them
battle
before he
now.
gave them to us.
No, you gotta shake him up, roll him a few times, get all the bad rolls
Yeah,
out.
is this how this works? Is this how this
Yeah.
works?
Correct.
I definitely
haven't
didn't
rolled
put them in
mine
my
yet.
oven at exactly 180 degrees for 3 minutes.
Damn it, Vinny!
Makes sense.
Hang on, I need to pull out my
Oh,
backup.
where?
It's like a point shoe. You gotta break it a little bit before you can wear it.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I never made it to point dancing when I was in ballet.
Where is my Fauna Forge collection? There
It would
it
be
is.
my dream.
But
I
yes,
almost-
I will give you Kenai to ride into battle.
Yeah.
I will be making wisdom checks for Kenai because he will run if he gets too scared.
Oh.
I mean, he's an animal. It makes sense.
Yeah,
I mean,
a pangolin riding up in battle against the dragon is not normally their like.
I mean, if
thing.
you want to save it for the warhorse, you can. I
But
thought we had talked
yeah.
about Kenai.
I mean, I
So-
will give you Kenai. And Kenai's got some pretty good stats, so like it's not a bad thing. I'm just letting you know that like there's going to be limitations because Kenai just went through something traumatic.
Is there a
I
spell
kind of,
that's the
like, don't wanna-
opposite of
Fair.
fear?
I kind of don't want to put him through anything else traumatic.
There's like animal
Put the
friendship.
saddle on the warhorse then. And animal friendship is a thing as well, yeah.
Okay, so scratch that. Sorry, Vinny. Scratch that on Kenai. Nim
Okay.
very much is like, I don't want to have to put you through that. We were talking about it, and I don't want to put you through that, buddy. You don't have to come into battle.
I will send this to you guys anyways, just so you guys have it for future potential use. Because Kenai is technically a living armored tank, a la Zoids. So
That's great.
My warhorse skeleton is still pretty badass.
cool. That is super fair. All right. Well,
Yeah,
here
I'm still gonna-
is-
Do my little thing with Kenai. Make sure he's okay.
Pangolin.
Kenai says goodbye to you and gives you some words for the road. And
I'll see you soon, buddy. Hopefully.
as far as he knows, yeah, no matter what, that's a true statement. So, cool. Any final things? Any more good
I
things?
was just gonna look at Beauregard and be like, hold down the fort, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'll block everybody who tries to come in.
Excellent. And hopefully I'll see you. But if not, thank you for everything. And Nim's also gonna say bye to Bessie and like, do all that stuff. And Nim's not gonna try and contact Ildra because Nim knows that Ildra is probably right next to Nerium in whatever's happening. So Nim's just gonna wait and see. But that's it.
As you go, we'll say that Beauregard gives you the last couple bits of information about Shadow Dragon stats, so that way you understand.
Oh.
So whatever information you guys already have about Shadow Dragons now canonically makes sense. All right, Ruff, Aranea. Any more marinating?
Marinating.
Ruff is just going to be in the target area, just constantly loading and unloading, just getting used to bad news and just like grabbing all the different ammos and looking down scope. She sees a setup that she has with blue feathers stabbed into it, and it's just keep loading and unloading. That's it for her.
Yeah, I think for Naya, she would just be kind of going through her things, but also, for the Bastion, would the antitoxin be up right now?
Oh.
No, you grabbed it right before you guys left, and then it has to refresh.
Okay. Yeah, so probably just making sure, like, just kind of like going over the general plan and just like checking inventory of stuff. So like when we head out, like we're out.
All right. Then as you guys begin heading off with people either in tow or already known to meet you there or to hide in the area and be around and be secretive, you guys approach the Heartloom covered in darkness. You see the Heartloom, which had a ring of lit up trees that have a small golden glow with a few peppered into the center. But with all of you having a blessing of dark vision that comes into existence as you wake up this morning, with this enhanced vision capability, a blessing from Wolf Mommy, you are able to see further in. And currently here in the Heartloom at the Palace Steps, there is no metal mirror. There is no mirror set up yet. What you do see is that there is a basically like a glass steel where the entrance that the two-headed dragon made before has been kind of it was wreckage that was then cast over with like glass, steel, and metal to make something pretty out of a horrible situation. It glints and is noticeable in the distance. You see a small little area where there's like gold and some gifts, basically people who leave stuff for tribute for the thing that happened here. And to your left, as you guys begin entering, you see sitting in a chair with a canvas pedestal up and a small box that has a like a painting brush and some paints on it. You see a miniaturized form of Astaroth just sitting there, currently painting the scene.
I know we set it off stream. I cast Warding Bond on Kelliat.
Oh yeah.
If anyone wants Pass Without Trace, I'm about to cast it on myself. So if anyone wants it, I will give it to you. You see, not casting it on Malkith. I just take your hand, Malkith, with your permission and squeeze it. And then give it a little kiss. And then I'm going to cast whoever wants Pass Without Trace. You now have a +10 to your stealth checks for the next hour or until my concentration drops.
Phailyn, you get a message in your head from Harid. You can hear the flutter of the wings in the air above you. You have incoming in 3 minutes.
I message back. Thank you. We'll signal.
All right. You guys, I assume, begin to take your places?
We sure do.
All right.
I think I go to Ruff before we go, and I just give Ruff the tightest hug. We're
Ruff,
gonna get him back. We're gonna get him back.
I was just gonna look down and give you a nod and just pat you on the back. And it's like as she's patting you on the back, she's gonna keep like surveying the area to make sure everything's okay. I'm like, thanks. And we're going to get their body back.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is. I don't want to think too hard about it, to be honest.
Aim true. And
Same
she's
to
just
you.
gonna look away. Oh. Do aim now.
You do. I'm excited to see what you're made of, Ruff.
Doing that, she's going to go, me too, and looks down and says fly, and thanks to Vinny. A circle, I would say, it didn't really give dimensions, but it just says like a wooden lid wrapped in black leather.
Static shock.
Yes.
That's what it
Yes.
is. It's that.
Got
but,
it.
But not
That-
electricity.
That is even way more badass. All right, so you're going to see Ruff just raised in the air with a black spiraling mist underneath her feet, and just kind of raise up and tilt and kind of pivot back, and she's in the air just floating now. No boots needed, just sitting up there aimed.
All right. As you all sit 3 minutes, we are now at 2 minutes. I would like those who are going to be hidden and stealthing to give me stealth checks now.
I would like everyone to know, since I leveled up to a level 1 rogue along with my ranger, I get a plus 21 to my stealth along with pass without a trace.
God damn.
It's 18 for me.
24.
32.
Hold up. Oh.
What, Jay?
That's a 3.
Okay, 13.
23
Then plus
for
1, that's
Naya.
14.
What was Naya's?
23.
Mine was 14.
14, got that. Malkith, are you rolling anything?
Nope, I am getting ready to move out towards the field.
Cool.
We have a mental connection between everyone, right?
Message
Aaron?
earrings.
Oh, okay. I thought I was muted for a second.
I do. No.
No. Sorry, message earrings.
Wait for my signal, then everyone attack.
You got it, firecracker.
Firecracker.
Aww.
Shut the fuck up. I'm stressed.
Naya's just like
I
shaking her
want to
head.
do fireworks. Sounds so
Um,
bad.
Are we
Don't
allowed
do
to?
the fireworks sounds.
Are we allowed to prep right
This
now
is-
in this moment?
This
Okay.
is your moment. I will say Alex
The
also
moment.
goes up onto the temple, not the palace, but up the temple steps, that because it's a shorter drop. So she tries to go up there and preps a crossbow.
Are we allowed
Um,
to prep like a bonus action spell in this moment?
You're allowed to prep whatever you want. Assume I'm going to get to the 1 minute mark, and then interactions will start, and we will that's probably I will assume all of these things you're doing, you are doing once you see Nyx appear and start walking forward. So this is the moment to tell me those things that you are casting.
Prepping
now.
a hunter's mark for as soon as he shows up.
Nim wants to prep because I know you said the Necrolion is already out, so I just need to use one more spell slot to keep it going, right?
That could have already happened. You're good on that.
Oh, okay.
For sure.
I don't need to use the spell slot then. Great.
Yeah, you could use
So,
that before you went to sleep. That'd be fine.
I will cast Spirit Guardians. Though as the forms appear now, they're a little bit different. Whereas before they were just like hooded, robed figures with the scythes. Now they all have these long, feathery, raven-like cloaks that give this like almost ethereal feathers floating off the back of them.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And then
So
I will prep a spiritual weapon for when I see Nim. Or the bag.
Next. Yep.
When you're seeing
Okay.
them, huh?
Hold up. Wait a second. I'm not the evil guy.
mushrooms.
Fuck the mushrooms. They're worse than the dragon.
Ruff, any more prep? Aranea, any more prep?
No prep for me. I think I'm good.
In this moment, can I use my mold earth to start making some like random bits of cover on the terrain?
Nice.
Sure. We can
Hard to
say that they just. I think you have 120-foot range. I don't know what the range is with that. We can say anywhere in your like quarter of the map, you can. They'll just be there, wherever they're needed.
There's well, technically two things I want to do.
Mhm.
One, I want to go ahead and cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to take the Potion of Recovery, so I still have my 2-pack slots.
Okay. Is that the? Sorry, lots of things. Is that the one?
You're good. The one that
for
recovers
resources or specifically spell slots?
I think spell slot.
Recovery potion of
I don't.
recovery. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, the restoration potion went to Kelliat.
Roll me a d4. Aranea.
Wait, hold on. I forgot I have my actual in 4.
A 4.
So I forgot I had my actual
All
dice.
right. You can recover up to a 5th level spell slot. So whatever it is that you have available, that you can recover up to 5 levels of spells. Which I mean, for your paladin and warlock, I don't know what your
I don't
combo
have
is
anything.
now. It's weird as fuck.
I don't have anything for paladin yet. I
Okay.
don't have any spells,
So
but
you
I
probably-
just have the 2 3rd level for warlock.
Okay, so then whatever you used is filled back up. I now need you to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Does anyone else have potion of recoveries on them, or was that the only one that I gave you guys?
That was
I
the
have a
only
potion
one
of
that-
restoration.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the only potion of recovery you gave us.
15.
Good.
Or wait, I can't 14. I can't math.
That's fine. You feel a want to take more, but you are able to stifle that.
Ooh.
Okay.
It has a slightly addictive quality.
Oh.
And it gets worse the
shit.
stronger it is.
God damn. All right.
How many
heard.
doses does that potion have?
That one's just that but there is a common, a uncommon, rare, very rare version.
Oh, got it.
Guys, don't give me any more potions. I don't want to get addicted.
Well,
Let's not.
listen, control your
Let's
shit.
not.
Yeah. And then Ruff, any more prep on your end was there? Okay. You guys watch as Nyx, as you now know him, begins to turn around a corner coming from the south, kind of like you guys, but more straight south than the southeast that you guys came from, with 4 guards. Another thing that might be really fun. Nymtheria, roll me a d20.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's if Ildra's with him.
No,
Oh.
that's
Well, that's
happening
an
anyways.
8. Getting the bad rolls out of the way on these new dice here, Vinny.
8 plus. Show me con. Stop.
Help! I'm scared.
This is annoying. Why do we have ads covering this? Let me just see the number. There we go. Con. Okay. Fails. You see, in addition to all the guards being very tired, exhausted, as if they worked throughout the night, Nyx also looks exhausted. So you see Nyx is also just like rubbing the eyes with a grin on, because like doing pretty well, but as approaching the situation, looks pretty tired and is keeping both arms covered still. And you see the 4 guards, besides being exhausted, look scared as shit, like they've had a really long evening and seen a lot of things they haven't want to see. And you see Ildra also in tow, looking about equally as frightened and scared. So the retinue with Nyx begins to approach the center area where the hole was, and now the glass steel ornament is. It seems like that's where he's approaching to go. Takes a quick look around, makes note of the devil doing a painting, makes a note of the wherever Nymtheria is on this map, not far
I'm
away.
hiding.
Yeah, unfortunately. You are also insanely far away, so you watch like there be a bit of a squint to be like, what is that? And then continues to walk forward and definitely sees Malkith, because Malkith is definitely not hiding at the moment. And just continues to walk forward with the people, which I'm going to currently just use as the silver dot for the mob. That will end up being Ildra. As soon as I can make this thing move.
Oh God, Ildra.
So, in the lead of the retinue, Nyx continues to walk forward. Where are you exactly, Malkith? Are you off?
I am posted up on the thing, on the map.
Okay.
So I can move here. Thank you for that teamwork there, Kelliat.
He's got your back.
I am... Okay, I see where you currently are. Then I think... Oh, nope, there we go. Takes a minute. Lots of things going on at the moment. You move onto the thing, and there is a curious expression. And Nyx slows the walk, but continues to walk forward, looking in your direction and eyeing your aura.
So I will use thaumaturgy, and I'll just kind of like put the scythe down on the ground in front of me and just put my hands on top. Well, you want to fucking make us pretend like we killed a bunch of people? I didn't much appreciate that. Sent my friends on ahead while Nim's here. Because she's your brother.
Huh?
You know what I mean. I don't know how words work.
little early in the morning for you. Do you want to go back to sleep?
I would really appreciate it if we could, but unfortunately I'm going to have to kill you first.
That's fair. How
Once you
quick?
come here, we can handle this like gentlemen.
I don't have anything fun for you.
What the fuck does that mean?
You might have to be mine today, I guess. Yeah. What kind of fun things are you thinking about?
I think me and you, one-on-one. Let's see who comes out first.
You're the fire genasi, right?
I mean, you have eyes, don't you?
Yeah, I mean,
Do you
between
think
the
I glow
masks
this fucking naturally?
and the auras and all the other things, you might just be a molten piece of rock for all I can tell.
I mean, tomato, right?
Sure, one-on-one.
Yeah, come on.
All right. Back up. Ildra, don't go far. And just has the rest of the crew back up to the edge of the ring. Nyx takes off the outer cloak, and as he does, you see, besides one hand full of 5 rings, the other hand, each finger is fully crystallized over. You see a black, a white, a blue, a green, a red. Each of them completely crystallized and not currently moving. Like, they're all just like this. And it says, I've got a nice handicap for you at the moment.
I'm not fast enough to come up with the joke words. Let's go. Come on.
Right. Okay. This could be interesting. Do we want spells? What do you like? Spells?
No, let's
Trying to
just
choke it out of
one-on-one.
you?
Come on. No, just come beat the fuck out of me if you can.
Oh. All right. And he is going to shape change right there. And you watch as I guess it depends. A fairly sizable, I would say, red covered with inky black dragon take shape on the battlefield. And I don't even know if I'm at the right distance. But if you're giving him the opportunity, he's gonna blow a breath weapon at you.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
I don't know. I didn't measure.
35? Or no, his face is within 30 feet.
30 feet. I'll allow it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I will path to the grave him and shout, "Sorry, I'm kind of a cheater," and bring up the scythe to point toward him as giving the signal.
Cool. I would love if everybody rolled initiative, please.
Let's fucking go!
I would like to use a crit to crit, please.
Yes, you can.
What is your total initiative then?
Total initiative bonus to that would be a 4, so 24.
Did you also crit?
I did. I also rolled a 24.
Okay, so first one is a 14. Should I roll again for advantage?
Well, you have
Yeah.
advantage, so you can automatically roll again.
Okay.
First roll was cocked. Second roll was so much better. Oh my god.
So-
That is a 26 for Phailyn.
Second one was a 5, so I'm taking the 14 and adding a +1 to that, so it's 15. 15 initiative.
1 second. So we have a 15 there.
And I believe, Kelliat, you get 2 reactions this entire round, because I think that's the rule for the bennies for a crit on initiative.
Someone read the stuff. Good for you.
I do, Vinny! I do! Love you.
Thank you, Jocelyn.
Yeah, if you crit on initiative, you get 2 reactions for the first round.
Okay.
Okay. Won't you know?
All right.
Don't you
Ruff
know?
and Malkith.
19.
Pretty solid. Ruff?
14.
Thought you were gonna say 4, and I was gonna be like, damn.
Oh my god.
All right, 14. What's your dex bonus, Ruff?
4.
You win.
You win.
14. Oof. This is a long initiative, guys.
Let's fucking
It
go.
only matters if certain things happen, but it is a long initiative. All right, cool.
Everyone was holding actions.
Yeah, I was gonna say we put it in a vote. You all were holding actions. He was also holding a breath weapon. Do we want to say everyone gets their first attack off and then we start initiative? That feels like
I think that's
surprise
fair.
round?
Yeah, that's fair.
Surprise round.
It's only kind of a surprise round is great, and I'd love to give it to you guys, but it's surprising when the person's standing there.
Well, everyone else, I'm only casting Path to the Grave. Everyone else is surprising him.
All right, if we want to,
I would say I don't get a turn.
Okay, so if we want to say everyone but Nyx and Malgo for a round,
Yes.
I will allow that. But it'll be surprise round, so you get an action or a bonus action, I believe, for a surprise round.
I think it's typically just an action, but
Yeah,
Okay.
it's typically
So
an action.
you get one action to do something for the surprise round. So we will take it from the top. You guys watch as Nyx appears, glowing in a dark dread. And yeah, first up to go, Phailyn.
Would you say that I would get initiative because I was stealthing so hard? Not initiative, advantage since I was stealthing so hard?
You definitely would get initiative. And also advantage.
Shut up. All right.
Before we start doing this stuff, I am going to switch us over to the battle map.
All right, let's go.
And so then double check audio.
Everything else is received.
So I only get an action. I should wait till we whittle
Okay,
down
let's
his
see.
resistances before I try the null dust.
Say so, yeah. I was kind of hoping that we'd get I didn't realize that surprise rounds only you got actions, because then I would have liked to use my stunning strike, but
I mean, you can if you attack. Oh, you're a bit of a...
Yeah.
well, I can get there. That's easy enough, but
Yeah, you can do it because that's a key point. That's not a bonus action. That's just adding a key point to your attack.
yeah. Well, yeah, because I can
Oh, and I get sneak attack. This is great.
I can use an action, but I can't use my action surge. Or not my action surge,
Alright,
my extra
so
attack.
we have this wonderful set up in the center. Phailyn, we have you over on the palace, right?
I am all the way up
Yep.
at the top. Let me Yeah, I'm by the palace. I'm all doing a little dancey dance
Yeah,
up
you
here.
don't have to do that. I just wanted to
Um,
make sure I have the map up showing where
Yeah.
the attack is coming from.
I am going to attack with advantage, which means if I hit, I get sneak attack.
Do it up.
And I do have Hunter's Mark cast, so let's see how this goes. Thank God for advantage. Holy hell. That is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and just roll all of my d6 together.
Yeah, do it up.
2 plus 7, 9. 1, 4. 14 damage on the first attack. I'm assuming since it's an action, I get all 3 of my attacks because of Dread Ambusher.
I believe your third attack is a bonus action, correct?
Let me check that. Nope, just means you make an additional attack roll.
Then hell yeah. All 3.
Okay.
Did we take the damage for Path of the Grave?
Oh, Path to the Grave. So that's going to be double that.
28.
So that was 28 damage on the first attack.
Hell yeah.
Second attack without advantage, since now he knows I'm there. I just shot him. 23 to hit.
23. 1 second. 23 does not hit.
Kind of figured.
Excuse me?
He's a dragon! All right. Last attack. 31 to hit.
Yeah.
I fucking hope so.
I rolled a 19. I have a plus 12. I rolled a 1 on my d8, but it's doubled to 2
It is?
because of a Path to the Grave.
No, only
first
Oh,
one.
attack
the
that
one.
hits.
Got it. Never mind. So that's 1 more damage.
But no,
But another Hunter's Mark.
no bow additions or any of that for damage?
For the Dread Ambusher, you only add a d8.
But I mean, if you have a +1 bow and also add damage because of archery,
It
is it saying
just
it does
says you
none
can
of it?
make 1 additional weapon attack as part of that action, dealing an extra 1d8 of damage of the weapon's damage type on a hit.
Dealing an extra 1d8. So you're adding that on top
Oh.
of the normal attack.
Oh, shit. Well, I messed that up the whole time. I love this for me. Okay, well, cool. Add an additional 10 damage to that,
Okay.
plus Hunter's Mark for an additional 3.
Awesome. So that is 14
Ew.
additional damage.
Ew.
So that
Yeah.
is going to be 42 total to open it up.
Yeah, basically, I pop out of hiding at like this mist of stars, and just out of the mist of stars, just one arrow, bam! And I feel like I don't know what Path of the Grave is like, but it's I wonder if the arrow like gets fiery as it goes in, or necrotic or something. And then the second arrow quickly follows after.
As this happens and you watch how your second strike missed, those of you who are within eyesight of him, which I hope is everybody, because you kind of need eyesight to see him, hopefully you are within range. Kelliat, you more than anybody will notice as a warding aura appears that is signature to the Vedrani family.
Is that a spell?
No.
Damn
it.
No, we're just like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, no. They're just built different. No, there's a very particular magic. People can look for it if they so wish on their turns. All right, Phailyn, that is your turn. Kelliat, it is your turn.
My turn?
Everyone gets an action, yeah. We're doing the surprise round, so we're going to go down the line and get everyone's surprise round.
I guess I'm just gonna use my use my action to dash to get to Omewa Moishinderu, this guy. And I will just move back here. Whoop. Ba-doo. Sneaky. Am I close? Am I within range?
So sneaky.
That's all I can do. So, I just sit here.
Yep, that is all your stuff. All right, next up is Naya.
I would like to make that check to see what's up with the magical shimmery glow.
Sure. Roll me perception or investigation.
Let's see. What the fuck is my perception? The same. Okay. So investigation it is. Terrible. It's 7.
Just must have magic powers.
Magic. Magic powers. I am going to go ahead and do create bonfire underneath Nyx.
Alright.
And I need a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save is a 9.
Which is a fail. So the create bonfire will be underneath, and let me go ahead and do that damage. For 5 whole damage.
Fire.
5.
Yep.
You watch Nyx lift it up, the bonfire in his hands, and say, "So cute," and eat it.
Immune to fire damage.
It's only
Okay.
2 until later. Heard.
Love this for us.
Next up, Nymtheria, and then Ruff.
Nim has the warhorse skeleton out
Mhm.
already, and Nim is going to send the warhorse skeleton out because, but the speed is only 60 feet, so I need to move closer because that is definitely. Okay, I can move. My speed, I believe, is 30. So that's not gonna do
Are
much.
you on the
else.
warhorse?
I want to send the warhorse out first, not me on the warhorse.
Can I ask the thought process behind this?
I don't want to get shot or anything.
That's fair.
If you're on the warhorse because of the saddle,
Oh, I get more.
all attacks have disadvantage on you.
Oh, well then never mind. Well then fuck it. I'll just fuck it. Okay, my brain is okay. All right,
Yeah,
so
I
we're
forget
gonna go on the warhorse, and we're gonna move, but I can still only move 60 feet.
Yeah, but you get the movement speed of the warhorse instead of your own, which
Yeah.
leaves you 1, a free action, and 2, you can move quicker.
Okay, so I'm gonna land right about there. I think it was like here-ish. And yeah, that I think
All right, we have
because I want to do. I don't want to do a spell yet because I can't cast anything yet without taking exhaustion. So I think I'm just gonna stay there for now because I am closer.
Okay, and just an FYI, the saddle means the attacks against the mount have disadvantage,
Yeah.
not against you.
Not me, but the mount. Yeah, I do know that. Yeah.
Okay, just double checking. All right, so that's running forward. Anything else for your action?
Nope. I'm just gonna chill there and be like, okay, I'm closer. Good.
All right, Ruff, your turn.
Ruff is going to, and obviously you can tell me if I can do this. This is kind of new to me. She's just gonna kind of kneel and pull out bad news, and as she grabs bad news, she's gonna cast magic weapon. Since it is a non-magical weapon, it just now gets a +1 to its attacks and to its attack rolls and damage rolls.
Yeah, 100%. That is smart. That's an action to do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, just a spell. Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope. That does give. I do have to concentrate on magic weapon. I'm not sure if you're putting like icons or anything.
I don't have token stuffs like that. I also don't have token
Word,
stuff.
I will.
Yeah, so you guys gotta remember some of that stuff. All right.
Gotcha.
As that first round finishes up, at the end of that round, Leon and Alex are both there as well. Leon is going to hold his action to cast a wall of force in front, or a panel of force in front of somebody, if it's needed, and also get a little closer. Alex is also just gonna like get slightly closer because she doesn't have the range to really do anything at the moment. And that is all they're going to end up doing. At the end of the round, Nyx is going to release a powerful roar, and not one that frightens anybody here, but it seems to be echolocating out into the distance. Starting back up at the top. Initiative 26. Phailyn, this is your first turn.
Fantastic. I'm going to bonus action down that Fortune's Boon shooter. And I would like to do a combo with Aranea. I want to get that nat 20 shot in along with whatever Aranea has to offer me. So I don't know how that works, but basically I would like to do a nat 20 shot and then get Aranea's help on this.
I mean, the request is out. Aranea, what are you tossing in to help with this combo?
I just have a question about the crit on initiative. We get 2 reactions or 2 actions? I just want a clarification.
Reactions.
Okay. Let's see. I mean, it's gonna be Eldritch Blast for comboing with Phailyn.
I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast does some good shit.
Tried and true arrow Eldritch Blast.
Truly.
Cool. And you're using a crit to just auto crit?
I am using the Fortune's Boon shooter to auto crit.
Who's dragging weird shit onto the board?
I'm putting on my spiritual
I know,
weapon,
it's
so.
fair. It was just surprised me.
Yeah, so basically you just see me down this potion, message Aranea, and take a nat 20 shot.
Cool.
So that let me roll that
Cool.
to
Aranea, roll me 4d10 to add to the attack.
Okay, and that's just rolling 2 dice and adding the bonus once.
Yes.
15.
Okay. Do I double Hunter's Mark as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. The total damage from that attack from the arrow is 24.
Did you include Aranea's part of the roll or no?
What was that? 24 plus 15,
so
39.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Million.
Basically, I just pull back the arrow and launch it up into the air in an arc, to like swan dive into the eldritch energy that Aranea is providing.
Hell yeah.
And then I have a second attack.
You do?
Without the fancy things, so we'll see how this goes. Is there an ally within 5 feet of him?
Kelliat's probably within 5 feet. I assume Kelliat went to get into melee range, but that's all I can assume.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can
that
speak
means
myself in
if
a
I
little
hit, so actually I could have added sneak attack to that crit.
Okay.
So we'll do a double sneak attack on top of that.
Sure.
For an additional 4. And then this will be a plain old attack.
Cool.
That is a 26 to hit.
26, I do believe hits. Yes.
I would frickin' hope so. For an additional 11 damage. Plus 5 Hunter's Mark. So, 16.
All right. Double check a couple things. Boom, boom. Hell yeah. Cool. That all works. All right. Phailyn, anything else for your turn? Movement?
I'm staying put. And I used my bonus action already to drink the potion.
Cool.
So yeah.
Awesome. Kelliat, your turn.
Cool. I would. Sorry, I'm reading my weapon to make sure that I can do what I want to do. This dagger is so fucking weird. I love it, but I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah. No, it's unfortunate. Yeah.
Things I should have done before we started, but that's okay. I would like to scooch, just do a little fucking Warframe slide underneath to get to whatever hand has the, which I'm assuming now is just claws that are gems.
Yep.
I would like to bonus action roll a performance athletics or sleight of hand to get this fucking limp dick going, and then I would like to cut off, or attempt to cut off his fucking hand.
Oh, cut off his hand!
Roll me a performance check.
Limp dick dagger.
I don't have the stats in front of me, so this is all on you.
I can do athletics. So
For
it's
the
all
people at home, we have a dagger called the Limp Dick Dagger, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's just
Yeah,
like
by the way,
I'm being weird for no reason.
It's not just Lark being weird. Lark has been weird, and we love them for it. But that in this case, this is for all Vinny.
Not all. I'm
All
not
right.
choosing to use it.
What's that?
That is a 21.
Oh.
No, that's not true. That is, what is 17 plus? That's a 24.
Nice. I don't remember if that's like 2 or 3 levels up or whatever in the weird concoction that exists for this thing.
If you roll above a 20, you can choose it by 3 stages. So yes, it's a +3 now. It's still a dagger because I don't want to make it bigger that way.
That's fair. It's not always that size.
And then I would like to, is it okay if I use another crit to crit with this dagger?
Yes.
Okay. That's +3. Is it just like a 1d? What damage does it fucking do?
It's a dagger. It's
So
a
just
+3
24?
dagger in this current stage. So
Okay, but I can use it as a monk weapon because it's a
I
simple
believe
weapon.
daggers can, so it would take on whatever your D6 or D8.
Cut off
So
his hand.
evil.
All right, so that is 8 plus 4 is 12,
To hit?
and then
Sand.
no, I crit.
Oh, auto crit. Right, got you.
Auto crit. So stop ignoring my crits, Vinny. So that's 12, so it's 24 damage. I would like to, because I'm hit with an attack, stunning strike. Yeah, so I would like to, because it's not a bonus action, it's just a thing you can do. So yeah, I'm going to use 1 key point to stunning strike. I mean, I'm assuming he has 1,000 million constitution, but constitution saving throw.
Con save.
1,000 million constitution.
A solid
Damn.
1,000 million. I also treated myself to one of those darkness dice, so I also have one of those to roll. So
Oh,
I get to
nice.
join the club with the fun dice roll. I have too many dice. Goddamn move. That is a 6 on the die plus 13, 19.
Yeah, that passes. Okay.
God damn it.
I should have imposed disadvantage. That's too bad. And then I'm going to bonus action flurry of blows with the same dagger.
I thought you bonus actioned polish the dagger.
Oh, I did polish the dagger. Never mind. Then I will just be there.
It's not free
Next to-
action to polish the dagger. Like it takes
I
some
know.
work
I should
and some
Kelliat.
skill.
It takes some time.
Kelliat,
I know.
Kelliat, do you want to unleash the monks?
Do I want to unleash the monks?
That is 4 legendary points. So for those of you watching at home, we also have legendary actions thanks to our allies. It will cost 4 actions for monastery masters and forge breaker members to charge through the field.
Do you want a DC 15, but give him disadvantage on it?
You could do that. He would have to get a 2 or lower on the roll.
Yeah, I don't know why we would, because he has to roll a DC 15 con save or be stunned.
Mm.
But we can do the damage, I guess.
Or we can hold on to it in case, because he just roared. I'm assuming he's summoning more shit, so if we want to wait.
I think he was echolocating us.
No, thank you.
Plus we have friends to fight later, so.
You know what? If everyone else is okay with it, let's do this. Just get in as much damage as we can. Let's not pull another fucking DiGiorno and not do any fucking damage and then let this dragon have his turn. Let's use the 4 actions.
Let's go!
How many disadvantages do we have?
It's on screen. You
I
got
can't-
6.
I
6.
can't see that.
6.
Yeah, so I would like to use the 4 actions, legendary actions, to do the 5d8 bludgeoning damage, and then I would like to impose disadvantage on his DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or else he's stunned.
Hell yeah.
And I will start rolling some d8s.
I will roll on my internet is for porn. Matt.
What?
Matt.
Okay,
Oh my
after
God.
2.
Thank you, Andrea. These dice are rolling so good.
All right, and we're doing disadvantage. So I will remove that.
Yeah,
in a
disadvantage.
second.
Fuck you, bitch.
Let's see. Oh, that's D100.
Please don't
My
roll
God.
a D100.
Lower of the 2 was a 4.
Fuck you, you're stunned at the start of your next turn, bitch.
Plus 13.
Oh, no. Never mind then.
It was a valiant effort.
I enjoy your math, but I unfortunately need to
math.
ruin
Alright, well, either way, he takes 33 damage.
that ain't nothing. That hurts.
Vinny, what does it look like as all the monks and forge breakers come
Are
in?
you
I'm
guys-
so excited.
So it normally depends. I guess at this point with only one enemy, it doesn't matter. You guys can either have a concentrated radius or a line. We'll say a line for this one because I don't know if we'll ever use the line again. You guys watch as a battalion of forge breakers with their fauna forge built weapons, their monuments, run forward in a tight V formation with the monks right behind them, come in, take a few swings, and as they run out, the monks jump off of the forge breaker's back, come back and reverse punch into the back leg of Nyx to try to drop him or do whatever they can. It doesn't work, but it hurts, and then you watch them all get the fuck off the field because they don't want to be here.
We get it.
I don't want to be here either.
That's
No.
super cool.
It's a shame that I hate all of you.
Don't say that! They won't come back!
I didn't say that out loud. I thought it.
Cool. That is Kelliat's turn, and then you guys using a legendary ally action. Nea, it is your turn, and then the guards, and then Malkith. Actually, kind of, yeah. Nea, you go.
Had a feeling a legendary action was coming up.
I mean, we're just going bread and butter at this point. It's Eldritch Blast, baby.
Hey.
Pew pew.
Okay, so got 2 beams. 21 to hit.
21 does
I don't-
not hit.
Yeah, I don't think that's. Okay, and a 16 for sure is not hitting.
Nope.
Nea just gets to be sad, and yeah.
Bonus
Figure out
action?
how to stop that.
Anything else?
I mean, I can bonus action dash for funsies.
Yeah, this is something you want to move? Go ahead.
Yeah, for funsies, yeah. Nea's gonna die. Let me check the distance really quick.
Not you with
That one goes closer.
I'll wait till Leon's turn before I can move him.
I think. Yeah, I'll just go over here. Yes, about right here.
Watch RNA
Cool,
run
and,
behind
yeah.
Ruff.
Woo. Running like the wind, just dashing.
I think Ruff is flying,
I know.
right?
It's just funny visually.
That is funny though. Just no.
Cool. Action, bonus action, movement. All right, RNA, that is the end of your turn. Initiative 20, the 4 guards that were there, run. They don't want to be here either. They just fucking leave. That's their
Fucking
turn.
fair.
Is Tobert here?
October.
Is this motherfucker here?
No.
But
he's not,
Tobert's
actually.
here.
October.
No. Tobert is not here at the moment. Instead,
At the moment.
I mean, he could appear. He's fun. He's friendly. We enjoy him. On 20, there's going to be a lair action. You guys watch as, let's see, 20-foot cube. Where's a good 20-foot cube on this map? Within 120 feet. You know, one person's doing an obscene amount of damage to him right now. And they're just within range. Phailyn, you watch as the eyes churn towards you, but the body does not move as it is dealing with blows from multiple angles. But a brief chuckle can be heard from the distance as the ground beneath you begins to almost like an explosion of lava, but just shadow begins to pump up beneath you and explode. I need you to make me a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I have a +2 to my con. That's a 16!
There we go.
This is still gonna hurt.
It's still gonna hurt. But instead of taking 18 damage, you're gonna take 9 necrotic damage.
Okay. As it erupts underneath me, I'm just like, you know, most people aren't brave enough to actually take me on. Good for you.
Most people aren't bored enough to take you on.
Oh, I'm so hurt. I'm so hurt by your words.
Kelliat's like holding on to Nyx's leg, like looking at Phailyn like,
I will taunt him. I will take the damage. I don't care. I will be his lightning rod of hate.
Lightning.
Malkith, it is your turn, my good sir.
All right. I'm going to move in 30 feet. Brings me right here. I'll move, as a bonus action, move my thing 20 feet. That's there. Am I flanking with Kelliat now or no? I don't know how this is working because
fun thing about
a little bit of a tight
flanking.
space.
I'll allow it.
All right. Then for now, I'm just going to attack with my scythe.
Hell yeah.
That is a 13 to hit.
Misses.
It is my turn.
Bonus action? Oh, you moved.
I use it to move my scythe.
Gotcha.
But now, actually, they take damage from
the Guardians, right?
my guardians.
All right. Do I roll anything or
Wisdom saving throw. DC 15.
Let's see. 8 plus wisdom. 8 plus 7, 15. You say 15?
Yep.
15.
All right. So it takes 14. So 7 radiant damage.
7 radiant. All right. That hurts it. That's action, bonus action, movement. Anything else for your twin?
That's it for me.
All right. Kelliat, are you hanging on?
Sure.
Cool. At the beginning of Nyx's turn, which is 16, so it's right after Malkith. Nyx begins to rise in the air.
It's
beating
Nyx's turn.
These wings. Yep.
It starts to turn in my sphere. It takes wisdom saving throw.
Cool. 12 plus 7, 19.
So it takes another 4 radiant damage.
Hell yeah. So it's 11 in total. The other one. You guys have done 145 damage so far to it. This is pretty solid. You guys are doing a good job.
Not bad. Not bad.
It's about to get real rough though.
Mm-hmm.
So real rough. Rough is about to get so real.
Choose a different word.
I know, guys. I know. I'm sorry. Apparently, it's the word I use. I didn't know until this game. Marinara.
That makes me laugh every time. I still have my 2 reactions, right?
You do?
Oh, wait.
Can I burn those 2 reactions for a single action?
Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah, really.
I really will. I will.
Bonus action. What's the action?
It's Earthbind.
Ooh. You know what? That and an exhaustion point, and I'll let it go.
Oh, no, not the Cerulean fight. No, not
Okay.
worth. Not for the exhaustion.
Hey, that's on skill checks, which you should not be doing a lot of those in a fight. So that's why I'm usually okay with the first one. But that's fine. If you don't want it, you don't get it. Nyx beats wings, goes up into the air. Those of you close enough with good perception, which is like everyone who's currently nearby. One, Kelliat, you're on an arm. You watch as the claw next to you with the other rings, one of them begins to glow.
Is it familiar?
No,
Is it like Vedrani magic?
No, this one is not.
Okay.
Actually, you know where you are? I'll let you see this. He has 3 necklaces that are sitting around his neck right now. One of them is in a ball form, one of them is in a shield form, and one of them looks like a clump of coal, basically. There are 3 necklaces sitting on him. You watch him burn one of these ring abilities. 2, you watch him speed up a little bit in the actions that he's taking. He quickly grabs the ball necklace, rips it off, and throws it down to the ground. When it shatters, all of you below watch as 25 plus people in suits of armor just appear laying on the ground. And
Get him
then,
out of here.
building up his
No.
breath, turning it downwards, shoots it straight down on everybody on that center circle.
So it's just me that's in the range of that.
I think so. Yeah, this is why I was asking if Kelliat was hanging on or not, because that made a big difference for what was about to happen. I need you to make me a DC 21 dexterity save.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Cool.
Advantage?
I'd have
Even
to
with
roll
advantage?
a 19.
Oh.
All right. This is... Do you have resistance to necrotic damage?
No.
Damn. Okay.
What was the last necklace? There was the ball that he just threw, the shield, and what was the last one?
Like a lump of coal.
Coal.
Because he's an asshole and Santa won't give him any presents.
Correct, actually.
That sounds about right. Fuck you.
The total for that was 64 necrotic damage.
Fuck. Okay, so next round we're doing healing.
Is Malekith
dead?
up?
Yep.
Cool. That was really important. So, as everybody else around you says a word, then a scream, and then is gone, and begins bubbling and turning into a pile of platinum around you, you watch as each of these individuals rise up as a shadow instantaneously.
Fuck. I gotta do.
Also, my spirit guardian's drops.
And now this big black mass that's in the middle is a swarm of shadows. What's up, Kelliat? I heard a would you?
We're back at we've started a new round. Do we want to use the healing thing where we heal 20 hit points to somebody?
We have not started a new round yet.
Okay.
Because we still have Ruff. We have one more point for this round, which I think we should use for the Rangers, and then at the top of the next one we should use healing for sure.
Okay, I wasn't sure where we were with the starts and the beginnings, but yes, okay.
Because we haven't had Nim and we haven't had Ruff this round yet.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so there's quite a few people that need to go. Kelliat, were you sitting on the hand? What are you currently attempting to do at the moment?
I mean, I was hoping to use that crit to cut off at least a fingy, but
Cool.
yeah.
So it's very obvious that you're
literally
trying to remove the fingers right now.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's trying to remove the hand, remove the fingers, whatever he can get at.
Cool. Awesome. Tight.
Will it go well? No, but it's what we're trying. So.
All right. And then there's one more thing, and we'll see if this works. If this doesn't work, then I won't bother with it. Nope, that's an action. All right. Uses an action and then an action surge to do that secondary thing. You watch as a bonus action, similar magic to Phailyn. You watch a hunter's mark appear on Malkith's chest, marking him as his prey.
Mm-mm.
Still standing down there, are we? Perfect.
Is that a spell?
It is.
Counterspell.
You can do it. That's a first level spell. Your counterspell hits. It just does.
Yes!
Literally, like, with his free hand, slaps the fucking hand that he's holding. He's like, stop that.
You watch as the yellow crystallized finger glows when he tries to cast this, and then you do that, and the magic dims, and there's a grunt of annoyance. Get off.
I'm about to be the most annoying person that you've ever met in your whole life.
I mean, I know I lied a bit, but I still called you for a one-on-one, hand-to-hand, not fucking torching me, you son of a bitch.
I was thinking more of a seismic toss. And then he is going to stop hovering and fall.
Okay.
And put Kelliat underneath him.
Okay.
Kelliat is squished.
No. Reactions.
To take half damage, roll me a strength saving throw.
And you have a +1, don't forget.
Yep. So that's a dirty 20 plus 4 plus 3. So
Cool.
27.
You guys both hit the ground. You are first underneath the claw and hit the ground prone. You are prone at the moment, and take 13 bludgeoning damage as you have the wind and some bones knocked out of you.
You see Malkith's face smash in, and he just falls to the ground unconscious.
Oh, because it halves, so technically both of you take 6, right? Was 6 all you had left?
No, I had 3 left.
Oh. You guys watch Malkith drop.
I can't do anything about that. Don't. Okay. Mm-hmm.
The head is going to turn and look into the direction of Aranea and say, I have no one of yours either. You can play with my shadows. And the entire swarm heads straight towards Aranea. When shadows are summoned, they go immediately after the creator. So these things go right after Nyx. They have 40 feet of movement. I don't think that gets them there.
I mean, baby, I got expeditious retreat. We'll play this game.
Yeah.
Running around the whole fucking arena.
He, like, just running, just bonus action, dashing everywhere.
Yeah,
This is just like the air shock fight from Dragon Age 2. You're just running around, running away.
Wow, that is really close, though. Using its action and its movement, it gets 10 feet away. You see 24 shadows clawing and trying to grasp for you. But they don't reach you, which is very funny. And they go underneath Ruff, I guess, who's just in the air.
Oh, I don't take any damage because it's fucking slow fall.
Say again?
Right? I don't take any damage because of slow fall, right? Any falling damage I take?
I don't think so, actually. But you might not. It is
cool.
falling
Fuck
damage. Yeah. I mean, it's wrestling damage, but like it's kind of falling damage.
I just like crawl around at the top of his foot. And I'm like,
I'll allow that. That I think that's I think for falling damage this counts because he did try to force you into a fall.
Nice down, yay!
So both of
I'm the most
Malkith is still barely up. And yeah, Kelliat, describe how you get out of the way of this as like 2 claws try to grab you and like a meteor strike launch you into the ground.
As the claws are like reaching for him, Kelliat is in a similar way to the thing that he just made Ollie do, is sort of like very practiced. Like as soon as something hits him, he just sort of goes with it and then comes around. And so like he starts to fall and then it catches his foot on the other side of one of the claws and just swings up around and is holding onto the top of his hands like what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck?
Hell yeah. All right. Next up, Nymtheria, and then... Ooh. Are we okay? Yes, we are. Nymtheria, and then Ruff.
Okay, I'm going to how do we use those healing points again?
So the heal. Are you talking about the healing for the legendary action?
Yeah.
We gotta wait
can't
till the
use
next
those
round.
right now. We gotta wait till the next
Okay.
round.
Oh, I could just barely make Malkuth. Okay.
Get him out of there.
Okay, I'm gonna yeet myself over to where Malkuth is, so I can provide some healing, because I'm gonna say to hell with all this, and I am going to I don't care if I take a point of exhaustion. Where's my heal wounds? Healing. I can do healing word. A creature of your choice that you see within range regains hit points equals to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Do you have cure wounds if you're going right
I
up?
do. Yeah, I do have that too.
Are you getting within melee? Are you like going to be next to him, or is there gonna be a gap?
There's gonna be a gap.
Then you have to use healing word.
Healing word, yeah, because I would need to touch, which I'm still gonna give you stuff anyway. So, healing word, go back there. Hold up. Okay. 1d4 plus spellcasting ability, which is my wisdom, I believe, right? Yeah.
Depends. It's wisdom or charisma. I just don't remember which one because I don't know which class this is from.
Druid. So yeah, it's wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh, well, you get 4 hit points back.
Okay.
Better than none.
Yep.
Every little bit counts. All right. That is your bonus action and movement. Do you have an action?
Can I don't know how I can do this, but I really want to try and like get Mal like on to the warhorse and
Not getting on the warhorse. Telling you right now.
no.
No.
Yeah.
Bro,
I want to like get you away from this guy so you're not like dying.
Focus on fighting him.
Okay. I'll cast spells for more healing. How do I do that?
Well, you have an action now.
cast that at a higher level?
You have an action
I could.
that you can use for cantrips now if you want, or if I think Wild Shape is an action, or if there's another thing that you want to use for an action.
Okay. All right. I'm going to, in that case, I'm going to get rid. Well, I can't really get rid of the warhorse. They're just going to chill somewhere. And I'm going to wild shape into the giant spider. So.
Hell yeah. I do not have a token switch out for you, so we're just gonna remember you're a giant spider on the field.
I know I'm a giant spider. You just fucking all of a sudden you see a giant spider.
All right, there's a giant spider on the field. As Nymtheria, is that a large creature or is it a medium creature?
Large beast.
All right, so for now, Nymtheria big. Cool. Ruff, that is over to you.
So, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna leave Marinara. Do you want up after you can do that on your turn? If so, I can fly back to where you're at.
If you have the ability to get us up now, do that.
That would be on Vinny. What would I need to roll to possibly grab? Is that like an action, bonus action, or?
I mean, if you lower down, realistically, Arne can just step on. I just want to double check because I don't have all the items in front of me. Double check. You can carry up to 300 pounds. Okay, you should be fine with you too.
Yep.
Yeah.
So with movement, I have 80 foot of movement in shadow. So move 5, 10, 15, 20 back to Naya and pick her up, or let her step on. So that altogether would be 60 feet of movement because I would have to go down.
Yeah, I don't know how far down you went, so that's up to you.
All right. I just went up 20 feet. So
Okay.
I went back and then I'm going down. So that's 60 feet of movement. And then I'm going to immediately go back up 20 feet.
Mhm.
So where we're at now, up to 20 feet. And then I am going to... I got to make a decision. Should I get you out of here? I'm just going to bonus action. I'm going to bonus action to drink shooter, the boon shooter.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm going to take a shot with bad news.
Hell yeah.
Nat 20 bad news.
Yeah, that is an auto crit. So love that for you.
All right. So that's 2d12 plus 5.
Yeah.
What is a crit again? Just want to make sure.
Double the dice. So 4d12.
Okay, so 4d12. Altogether, it is... First one is 21, and the second one is 21 plus 19.
40.
There's 40 damage.
Yeah.
And then that's plus 10, so that's what, 50 damage altogether?
Well, it'd only be plus 5.
Oh,
from the
plus
original
5.
attack.
Okay, so 45. Okay, so yeah. So
45
that would
still
be...
good.
Yep, that's 45, and then I am going to... Oh, nope. I can't do anything. That's a bonus action. Yep, I'm good. After that, I will end my turn. That's all my stuff.
I would like to use a legendary ally action to use volley on Nyx. Spending 1 legendary action, City Guard and Lodge members provide covering fire against a single target, causing it to have disadvantage on attack rolls this round and dealing 2d8 piercing damage. We're putting that on Nyx.
All right. Go ahead and roll the piercing damage for me.
8.
8 piercing. That's 53. That is 2. 4. All right. That is a solid amount of damage.
And he has disadvantages on his attacks next round.
Excellent.
I think that for flavor, I just put my hand to my earring and just go, "Great if you can hear me."
100%. All right. Yeah, you're able to call a volley that comes from some flying creatures that fly in, other people along the sides, including city guards that were conscripted by Ruff. So people are throwing javelins or firing off arrows and bolts. To litter Nyx with lots and lots of arrows and a volley. At the same time, Nyx is going to take a legendary action and is going to use a claw attack against closest one. Yeah, Kelliat.
Disadvantage.
Hi.
Disadvantage.
Because of the volley.
Yep.
Basically, Kelliat, you have arrows like raining down around you.
And being a monk,
I'm on
you
the
can-
ground now, though, right?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Rolled a nat 1, which was probably the only way that was going to really miss.
Yeah!
So that attack does miss you.
You Nyx!
Burned 1 legendary action.
Yep.
The legendary actions come back next round.
So after Ruff. Oh,
Oh,
I didn't.
my feelings.
roll for Leon. Shit.
Yeah,
Leon,
Leon, help
help
us out here,
me.
bud.
13 plus 4, 17. All right, so Leon goes.
Yeah,
right
wait a
after
minute.
Mal.
Oh, where was that
Leon,
fucking shield that he found when I got flamethrowered?
Yeah, where the fuck, Leon?
It's a 60-foot range. I'm pretty sure he's too far. I didn't really even check because I just assumed he was too far. But let me check.
Son of a cookie biscuit.
A cookie biscuit.
Yeah,
Son of a cookie
the
biscuit.
PG-13 stream.
Oh, I grabbed
Oh
him
yeah,
by mistake.
fuck yeah,
no,
we're a
he's-
PG-13 stream.
He's like 90 feet away.
Oh, fine.
He's standing all the way back there for.
For his turn, he'll move closer. Okay.
You just saw Phailyn get exploded. Malkith almost died. Like, come on.
He's closer. He's closer. He's gonna hand out bardic inspirations. He's gonna toss one to Kelliat and one to Malkith because you guys are right there, right in front of him. That's me just taking his turn, like way past it, and he's gonna hold a reaction to throw up that shield again, just like he did last time. A+ all around.
Doing a great job, Leon.
Doing
Leon,
his best.
you dumb boy.
Alex is going to creep closer, but she's like still staying at a distance because like
Please don't.
really
Yeah,
she's not made for this, but she's trying.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Ma'am, get out of here.
All right. After Alex's turn, we are. Oh, the first wave. Where were we?
What now?
At the pit of despair.
Fuck. Okay.
Jay, roll me a D8.
Oh boy. That's a 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome.
I don't like this.
Let's see. Coming from the southeast, from the beck and call of their master, a group of 5 shadows appear and rush onto the fields.
Everything's fine. Actually, you can go home.
Roll me a persuasion check.
He doesn't need you. He doesn't need you. It's fine.
Stupid. No, I got a 19 plus fucking persuasion.
Yeah.
It's like a +6, so it's like a 25.
Not.
2 of them leave.
Are you serious?
Yeah, why not?
They're just like,
These
we
are
don't
the
have to.
worst
we didn't
henchmen
wanna-
to ever exist, ever.
I mean, Nyx is kind of a
getting his
piece
ass-
of shit, guys. Like,
Nyx
I'm
is
gonna
getting
roll
jumped, and they come out there and they're like, "Hey, we got you."
Sounds like a bad boss, honestly. I feel like these shadows are like, listen, you killed us and brought us back. We're waiting to just go.
This is really nice, but this is just Vinny making me waste my nice rolls on stupid shit. I'm gonna roll like a fucking 1 when
Yeah.
I can do my other shit.
It's about to get real weird in here, though. At the end.
What do you mean?
You're about to find out. At the end of this round, at the end of round 1,
Uh-huh.
everything starts to move in a very slow motion fashion. Aranea, you feel a grip on your head.
this
And-
is terrible because I'm midair right now.
You hear a crack. A deep crack. Way more than what you expected. We're gonna roll damage for this.
Sure.
Take it from the root.
Oh
Know the
God.
timing, buddy.
Oh.
Ruff, you're just carrying me while this is fucking happening.
Oh my God.
I rolled really low. You take 9 cracking damage. I don't know what to define it as.
Hey,
Nine
9
removal
feet of damage. It's fine.
I hate that.
And you like black out for a moment and can't see out of one of your eyes because there's just so much blood pouring down. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
The
I would like
price
to use one
we
of the
pay.
advantage.
Sure.
Go. Go, go,
Do
go,
it.
go,
Do
go.
it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
How many do we have left?
I
after
think we
this.
That would
have
be a natural
3.
20
Cool.
Oh
for
my
a 24.
You are able to hold yourself up instead of falling off into the crowd of shadows below. Your one eye that can still see, though, you watch as it steps onto the back of Nyx's tail, and you watch Nyx like shudder and churn, not expecting some random thing to step on the back of the tail, as Astaroth just starts walking up Nyx's spine, slowly putting enough pressure that every time he steps, that part of Nyx's body pushes into the ground. And as he is trying to like churn to try and grab him, you watch as multiple arms come out of Astaroth, grab the throat, grab an arm, grab an arm, grab an arm, grab a ring, grab a wing, grab a wing, just grabs all different parts of him, take his own hand, start from the back of the skull, and remove the entire scale hide that is on the top of him.
As this is happening and Nea's watching this even blinded out of her one eye and like in massive pain, like, will you please let me know if you're gonna allow this. Can I use the Babble Bubble Belch Brew and 2 Nyx? Just be like, oh, that must be cute too.
Yeah, I'll allow that. You also hear Astaroth laugh when that happens. Using his other normal hand as all the other hands are busy, he reaches around to the front. Yeah, go ahead, say it, laugh. And grabbing the last 2 necklaces that are sitting on top of Nyx, take them, look at them, put them in his own pocket, put the slab of meat on his shoulder, give a nod, and then disappear.
I'm watching from like underneath, he's getting like blood all on him, and he's like, what?
His AC is significantly reduced now.
Yes!
He's in a lot of pain and took damage. And it's like if the top part of
you scalped the dude.
You know those?
Yeah, straight up scalped him.
Yeah, you know the omaru rice where like it's rolled up and then you cut it from the top and then it opens up? That's the top half of Nyx right now. As Nyx bleeds out but is alive and ready to fight, Astaroth just sends a little whisper in the wind. Hope that was as good for you as it was for me, and then is gone.
God, I love him. I have to have him.
Nea, even though he's in this massive amount of pain, is just like nodding. Hell yeah.
Phailyn just going, please don't add this devil to our polycule. Please, I can't.
All right. In
Guys,
addition,
I realized I was so into that I forgot to use my accent. Like, just forgot.
Besides the Vedrani shield being gone, he actually does not have any natural armor really anymore, so his AC just got reduced by a fuck ton.
Yes!
Kill his ass.
So,
fuck this guy.
Top of the round, we're gonna do one more round and then we'll probably go on break. Phailyn, it's back up.
Legendary ally action.
Sure.
Ally.
Healing 2 points.
This sounds like what is this? Reminds me of something, but I can't remember what. This is an anime for something right now where it's just like ×2 summon.
Let's go.
It's like I am activating my trap card.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
Blue Eyes White Dragon. Clerics, paladins, and medics flood the field with healing energy, healing 20 hit points and curing any diseases on up to 10 chosen creatures on the field.
You're a second-rate dragon with a second-rate dick.
Oh.
Can you pull a vicious mockery for that?
Damn, even I feel bad.
Yeah, I'll let you roll because I really loved that.
We're gonna shoot you and kill you and shit, but fuck, man.
Someone please put this for later.
Roll me a D4, whatever the heck vicious mockery is.
It is a D4.
That was funny as fuck. 3 psychic damage.
3 psychic damage.
All right. Well, he took 1 of that, but still, it's something.
That's okay.
God.
Bully him.
I feel better.
All right, so healing 2 points. Basically, Vinny, my question is there any way that, like, and you can tell me no, is there any way that a couple of the clerics can, like, stack for Malkith just because, like, not all of us have taken damage?
No. This is
That's totally
That's
fair.
point.
this is a full like med team rushing in and be like, you good.
Okay,
We
cool.
out.
Cool. So I guess
Pit
anyone
stop
who's
for
taken
Malkin.
damage get 20 points back.
I'm Gucci.
I have not taken any damage yet.
It's fine. I think it's just. I think Malkith is really.
Can I donate my
taking the
20
brunt.
damage to the cause?
I mean, I'd like my 9 HP back, but like,
Also getting my 9 HP. I'm also getting my 9
Yeah.
HP
Yeah, I mean,
back.
you guys
so-
should take it back because otherwise it's going nowhere. So it's up to you.
Yeah,
Um,
okay,
I mean,
great.
I didn't take any damage.
Cool.
All right.
Failing.
And
your
now
turn.
it's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to do a combo move with Mal. So what I'm going to do is I am first going to bonus action hide using Nature's Mantle. So I can get advantage on this attack. However, I'd rather sneak attack. I mean, getting sneak attack because advantage doesn't matter because I'm going to use a crit. Because then I'm using the Dragon Slayer arrow. Pulling out the arrow from Haver, I kind of go to my earring and I say, Mal, you got my back? Because, I've got the smoke.
I like the way that sounds.
All right. Crit on this arrow, so automatically doing a crit. Constitution saving throw, and with y'all's permission, can I impose a disadvantage?
Go for it.
Disadvantage on the con save.
And then I'm comboing with whatever Mal chooses to do in this moment.
Is this arrow null dusted?
It can be.
I'm
Yeah,
just
this arrow-
saying.
This arrow is null dusted.
Cool. I don't know what that would do to him, but that's fine. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
I don't know what it would do to him. I just hope it did something.
Yeah. So, Malkith, what are you adding to this as you see, I don't know, like an arrow dropping from the sky, like a bolt of lightning or whatever Phailyn is describing?
Yeah,
as
I
happening?
think basically what it is because this is a shadow dragon, it turns into like a radiant beam and turns into a shooting star, like a comet, as it just plummets down from the sky and begins to get that fiery tail at the end, almost as if saying, "That's for you, handsome. Let's go."
So should I group? Should it be Eyes of the Grave, Path of the Grave rather, or Spirit Guardians? Spirit Guardians potentially could do more because it's a crit, but
Guardian, save that eyes to the path to the grave for someone
Yeah,
else.
same time we do the Spirit Guardians, just a bunch of little Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
well then for my turn I will cast Spirit Guardians.
Cool. Exhaust that level spell for it, and yeah, I mean, both of you doubled the dice.
Hold on.
Wait,
Then how
what
is
did
he
you get
looking?
What'd you get on your con save?
Overall, like not well. I mean, he also just has back ripped out, so like he's like not looking great in most scenarios right now.
I do need to know the math.
What do you
Because it is a con save for the arrow to see if he takes half or full
Oh.
damage.
mean?
Well, he did. Oh, never mind.
Let me double check this first, and then I'll give you a more thorough
Sure.
answer. Plus
So,
13.
Do we double the dice? Because you got the crit?
So I got the crit, but I still would have to, if he succeeds, it's doubling the half damage instead of doubling the full damage.
18.
Fuck! It's a DC 17.
That's what the disadvantage.
That's what disadvantage.
Fuck.
Fucking hell.
He rolled really well on one and then a 5 on the other. So
Okay. Well,
Alright, con saves are not
Alright.
the way to go.
All right.
No.
Well, so
He's got
then,
a
what is my
million-
Spirit Guardians doing? I just want to confirm something before I go crazy.
double the dice. Whatever it
It's
is.
just doubling dice
Yeah.
per exhaustion level.
If you want to add exhaustion to this, stack another layer of dice on top of it each time.
is there
Okay.
a way that I can use an exhaustion to like somehow lower his freaking con save?
I feel like that's cheating to just get that. If
That's
you want
fair.
to do another disadvantage roll, I can roll one more time, but I don't want to literally. I'm one away. I don't want to just
I
roll
totally
a
get
d4
it.
and then
I
he fails.
totally get it. I totally
Can-
get it.
Can we use a darkness die?
Only for your guys' rolls and to,
Oh,
to
okay,
raise
okay.
them, not lower them. But I
No
will,
worries.
if you want to take exhaustion, I will roll one more die.
Can I take 6 levels of exhaustion?
No, Mal,
for-
let me take the level
You
of
will
exhaustion.
die.
from that.
Well,
Yeah,
you-
you'll die if you take
Well,
6 levels
Malcolm,
of
if you want
exhaustion.
to do them for damage specifically, right?
Yeah.
Have it at it as many as you want.
Okay, but just so we all know, just so that people at home know, how many layers of exhaustion do you need to have before you're dead?
6.
6. Mal.
Can I do 6 levels of exhaustion?
I'm not gonna stop you.
No.
Phailyn, how many exhaustion points do you want? That's how many extra die I'll roll.
1.
All right. Rolling 1, and I will record it for posterity. He needs to roll a 1 to 3 for him to fail. And 16.
Okay. Well, I'll take that exhaustion, and I will then just do the... So, since I crit, is it 12d10 and then half that?
Yeah, just
Okay.
whichever. Or we can just give you half the dice if you want to just not roll 100 dice.
I mean, I'm just going to do it online anyway. Also, my freaking guy is killing himself in front of me right now, so the rest of this turn is going to go
Well, you
real
don't know that
interestingly.
yet.
Rolling 12d10 and taking half.
All right.
72 halved to
36.
36 damage. And then on top of that, it's all the doubled arrow stuff.
Okay.
So we
Roll
have yeah. I'm gonna just roll it on D&D Beyond so I don't take 50 million years to do this to you guys.
Malkith, you have your roll?
What do you want me to roll for this? I just want to make sure I understand before I start
So-
going crazy.
It's automatically going to be double dice. So, Spirit Guardians plus 1 more roll of Spirit Guardians. And then whatever else after that, every exhaustion point is another roll of Spirit Guardians.
Okay, so
You can max out to like 8
3,
rolls
6,
of Spirit
9,
Guardians, whatever the roll is. I don't know what it is.
12, 15,
What is Spirit Guardians?
18. So it's 18d6, 18d8.
Spirit Guardians is how many dice? 3. 3 times 8. 20. 3 times 8?
24.
24.
How did I know that?
So 24 times 6.
No, 24 dice is what you can roll.
Oh, okay.
If you want to just give all your exhaustion, 24 dice.
Okay.
Just to clarify, 6 levels of exhaustion is an auto kill, right? There are no death saving throws?
Dead. Straight dead.
24 d8.
What else do you...
I'm
30
using a
addi-
digital roller for this because that's a lot.
And I'm sure it's
30
mad.
30 additional damage from that shot.
Damage. Hell yeah.
Mm-mm. That's 106 points of radiant damage.
Hell yeah. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Phailyn and Malkith, describe your kill.
Hold
Phailyn
on.
launches her arrow into the air. Their arrow into the air. And in that moment, as they feel Malkith's power, just are like, we're gonna get this, we're gonna defeat him, and I'll go to Mal and I'll tell him everything that he wants to know, and we'll be fine, and it's all gonna be fine, and I will take him out to drinks like I promised him. And I fire the arrow in and just look at Mal with pure trust in my eyes.
Mal, what do we see from you?
As that arrow flies up, yes, Spirit Guardians and the flames, like the raven gowned spirits kind of flow around, and they start to reach up in like a reverse tornado and grab hold of the arrow, and you see his body, the magma veins begin to glow brightly, and they start to pulse in towards the center, towards that center scar in the middle of his chest. And you see the arms begin to dim as the flames wrap around up in through the Spirit Guardians as they all grab hold of the arrow. And Mal's gonna just look back towards Phi as the flames are like wrapping around them. You see him give like this, he just kind of dislodges the mask from his face and gives this grin as the fire starts to lick out from his mouth. And the flames in his chest begin to burn out and just start to encase his shoulders and his body in flames. And then he'll look towards Kelliat as the fire just reaches out and grabs hold of the arrow and begins to pull it down, turning it into this, from a small arrow, just like expands outwards in flames and radiant energy, just growing into this large, glowing, almost ballistic dart. And he'll look back at Ruff as the feathers kind of fly off from the tip of the scythe. And just the arrow slams down to the dragon as there's this burst of radiant and flame energy just kind of spins around them all. And so Kelliat probably catches a little bit of fire in that moment. And then as the flames and everything subside, there's a darkened figure just laying on the ground.
I let out an ear-piercing scream and run. Like, just start running.
Yeah, I think Kel's just like Kel had like the front row seat to that. Is just watching, like, is just like absolutely stunned. He's not even sure if the dragon is still alive, and I don't think he really gives a shit. He's just watching the charred corpse of Malkith fall to the ground.
I think that's a good place to go to break, right, Ed?
Yep. Yep. We'll be right back in a few minutes, guys. See you in a bit. Like the stomach would be, is the only part that looks like it could have been from it, but it's still weird.
What color are they?
As you look them over, they're actually white scales that are painted black.
Okay. And you said 5 of those?
Yes.
All right.
I see Lark's face right now as if they've just discovered something.
Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it.
I'm worried.
Don't even worry about it. We're not there yet.
Type it in the chat, man.
Nope. You guys get to do it live.
Oh,
so
is it another element? Okay. God damn it.
and just shh.
You guys come back again to watch Kelliat and Nymtheria
that stuff.
Do you want to talk to the pangolin while the rest of us, we can go help Balmor if you want to try to calm the pangolin. It's whatever you want
And
to
then
do.
we can bring
Yeah.
the cat back to you to talk to once you're done talking to the pangolin.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'll work. So, yeah, let me go talk to the pangolin first, and then
The
oof,
Mecha
oof,
Yeah,
Whisperer.
we'll
Yeah.
go priorities.
Yeah, I'll definitely go to help Balmor.
Yeah.
We just
full
start bringing
strength
in like
running.
random mechanical creatures, being like, "Is this?"
Can you talk to them?
One's just a statue. Guys, come on.
Guys, please.
This isn't alive. I can't even.
That's not even made out of metal.
I'm like, wait,
Hell just brings one of those like water birds that you just goes back and forth. It's like,
No, you
talk
bring
to this.
Bring a rock.
You bring one of those little like gas station.
God, my favorite
arm
pets. A
wave
rock with two
guys.
eyes on it.
No, we're gonna bring in Chia Pet.
Here
There you go.
Talk to plants. It has feelings.
I do have
Gary's
5
wayward
plans.
home of mechanical and Provided a lot.
Well, I'm sure you have something on her that you like. Gotta watch the nuts there. You never know when peanuts will show up.
That's super
Allergies and all. You gotta be careful.
Oh, allergy. Yeah.
Right. You gotta be. It's really careful. You gotta be careful with the nuts.
Oh wait, guys, are any of you allergic to anything? We probably should have talked about this. We
Allergies are
share
very
all of our
important.
meals.
It's important to have a good list of all the allergies that everyone in your vicinity that you spend your daily bread with. That you keep that around.
Roll me your choice of a charisma check.
In which Mal makes a real good point.
Yeah,
That is
it's like
a good fucking point.
it's not even a deception at this point. You're just telling him that
Just
they
good
need to
advice.
kill.
Yeah.
Honestly.
That's a fact.
I feel like
true.
advantage is earned
She's
here,
looking out for them.
okay?
That is an 18.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so that way no one can steal the only idea I had while you guys were collaborating. In the terms of honesty, Illyra recalls the time that she met Scaldy's brother, because it was the first time Scaldy had seen her brother in a while, and the first exchange that occurred was blood drawing. There was the moment of greeting, and then Scaldy nooked an arrow, and then loosed the arrow, and it hit the brother in the foot. No words, just feelings, but honest.
Mm-hmm. I guess I can go next since
I was gonna say, I
I
guess we
was
should
the
just
target
go in
of
order,
that.
right?
Oh,
Like,
Yeah.
Well, roundabout, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Whoever the subject is goes next. That seems correct.
Let's see. Well, thinking about wisdom, Scald.
But I've got her. You don't have to worry, Balmor. I'll watch out for her. And as he gets to the front of the ship, just pulls in tight as this bird-like fire erupts outwards around them and just wraps its wings down, rushing into this bright blue flame. And ashes, that is Balmor.
As the ashes begin to drift off, a fresh breath of air begins heading down the tunnel, and the ashes flow backwards. And you guys see as you enter the cavern to mass it to a beautiful sunrise in the distance at the Gleamfang Falls.
I will tell you this: if you use the one harm, it'll explode. The crab will be done, because I'm pretty sure you guys already did like 3 harm to the sucker. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just
yeah. All right.
yeah.
Cool.
Do it. Yep.
Yeah, we do. We see Simone do this like super badass like witchy hex. What does your hex look like? That just obliterates the shit out of this crab.
I just see all the different cards coming alive and just circling them, and since it's doing the damage, it looks like you just see like slices in the air, going through them like little like pins on a doll kind of thing.
Nice. Yeah. We just watch it like slice after slice after slice go through the crab, and it just falls apart and then devirtualizes essentially, bursts into
we just pretend that none of that just happened?
I can't hear anything. I'm chewing.
Okay. Understood. Neo's just like, hold on, no, back up. Wait, what do you mean that Balmor and Ruff killed someone?
Someone I heard it killed a lot of people, but that's not the point. We're here worried about the cult downstairs.
Neo just takes her forefinger and thumb and just like puts it to the bridge of her nose and it's just rubbing her eyebrows. Okay. One problem at a time.
Right, focus up. They're not the problem right now. They're not murdering anyone here.
That's okay.
They've done it already. They're on the run. I don't want
Okay.
to talk about it. We'll talk about it later. We're moving on. Cult's downstairs.
Neo's just like face gets more manic. It's just you're just giving her new information.
And this is why our wishes are
That is moved forward.
Do you have a name yet that you are publicly announcing for your court?
Oh, I have it written down somewhere.
I'm so excited to hear it.
Well, I'm assuming by this time, maybe Belle should know the name of the court if you have one.
It's just family. Court of family.
Court of family?
Yeah, court of family.
I love that.
That's so lovely.
That's so sweet.
Right. The court of family, or the family court. Usually it's like the winter court, right? So it'll be the family court. That seems wrong. The court of family.
Yeah, we're gonna say the court of family.
It goes either way.
Yeah, but
because there was
family
the
court
court of
has.
but there was the court of bits and bobs, right? So like
Yes.
it switches off.
Yeah. Cool. So
ash from a fire.
Ooh, sick.
And what there's like spiritual guardian magic on that too,
I was
right?
gonna ask for Malkith, what's the stank you add?
I'm going to leave it up to Nim. How do you want the spirit guardians to help you? Go ahead and just describe the whole scene.
I think
yourself.
I think the spirit guardians are going to be the hands of everybody who has been killed by this thing. Giving it extra boost as I slice through it.
So good.
Rockin'. We love it. You guys watch as this thing, as you said, is in tatters and turns to ash in the sky. A ting hits the ground as you watch the D10 size version of it hits the
you do know that who I mean, I don't want to say worship, but it's the one who kind of like gives me the powers that I have.
Naya just kind of nods. I've heard a thing or two.
Hmm. I've heard a thing or two about you too. So kind of surprising that you'd say that. It's considering I feel like we might be on the same page about certain things, but we'll make it happen, Captain.
I gotta know where he picked that line up. This is just a common saying in the cult. They're just really close to a port.
Make it happen, Captain. They had a sacrifice.
Wow.
Every time they had a sacrifice, make it happen, Captain.
That's how we started them off, yes.
But as Captain Crunch is the captain that we're.
I think at this point, Phailyn, and this is maybe partially because I have to run down and change my laundry in like 2 seconds. Phailyn is going to look at Ruff. Like, seeing Thumb's reaction is enough to break them out. Like, when you see someone who you care about more than you, and you're like, I'm gonna break out of my own thing. And so, still like shaking, Phailyn's gonna get up, look at Malkuth and Balmor, and say in the coldest voice, "Sort this shit out." And then I'm gonna run to Ruff, grab her by the wing, and be like, "We're gonna go talk to Thumb."
And we're back. Hello, all. We are back once again. We took some time. I ate a bunch of food. Feeling great now. We're doing great. Had some conversations. We have a missing player, but that's fine. He can come back whenever he wants. He earned this break. For now,
you're dead. Shush.
Hear his voice.
Just laughing in the ether. Phailyn,
Quit killing everyone. I'm dead. Anyway, I am screaming and running. There are tears streaming down my face. Lock eyes with Kelliat as soon as I see him. And I am going to, against my better judgment, launch a second arrow into Nyx's body because I want to make sure he's fucking dead.
All right, do it up.
So that's with advantage, right? Because he's unconscious.
It'd be disadvantaged because you're doing long range.
So flat.
I
thought there was advantage if someone was down. It's okay if not. I can roll.
I think it's because prone, you have disadvantage because ranged. I think. But also his AC's 14 now, so I think you'll probably be fine.
Yeah, it says attack rolls have advantage against a creature that is unconscious.
Okay, so it's flat then.
Well, thank God for a plus 12 because I rolled a 3, but that's a 15.
Yeah, that hits. Kelliat, you feel the body shudder in reaction to it as one death save goes away.
Oh my God, he's still alive.
I just scream, "You motherfucker!"
Quality.
That's it.
All right, it is Kelliat's turn.
Kelliat sees Phailyn shoot the dragon, feels the dragon move, unsure if dragon is still alive, is going to continue to fucking, will let the dagger go down to a 2, and is going to attack and then also flurry of blows.
Cool. DC's 14, you're in melee, so you have advantage, and they're auto crits. So
I'm taking your fucking fingers, bitch.
Are you going for fingers or for like entire hand?
Entire hand.
Let's go entire hand.
Cool.
So that is a. What the fuck is it? Plus 2 is 14. Plus 4 is 18. Plus 3 is a number that hits.
Yeah. They all hit.
That is.
It's an auto crit.
Oh yeah, so auto crit, so I double the dice. So that's 16 plus 4 is 20. Plus 2 is 22. And then flurry of blows. That I don't think hits. Do a 13 hit?
AC is 14, so no.
Okay, nope.
With advantage?
All right, next. Yeah, I rolled a 4 both dice. So there we go. I'm a fucking million. So 14, 18.
My favorite thing is definitely when you're just like a million.
20 damage.
That is enough. One, those attacks count towards Nyx. So when you hit him,
I hope so.
He loses 2 death saves from the first strike because of melee. So you immediately hear the exhale of breath as he fully dies. As you continue to cut off the fingers, you watch as when you cut them off, or the wrists, as they hiss, crack, and explode.
Mm-hmm.
And as that happens, you watch 5 draconic forms appear.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You see those are the best things I could find, so we're using those. You see a red-scaled small kid with white skin underneath, with glowing red eyes. You see in almost a reverse of the way Star Elves look, a pure white form with small blue dots that move across the white scales of a humanoid covered with dark blue skin underneath. There is a purple-skinned, long or short-haired individual with black scales and blackened eyes that dart straight towards Kelliat. A green, almost fully formed dragon, because of the years that he has been slowly transforming, with little tufts of Firbolg fur sticking out between some parts, but down on all fours, head moving around, immediately clocking Nymtheria clocking Nymtheria, and a nearly all metallic, with, instead of blue lightning, the purple Shade Force lightning, shimmering throughout the body, and a stone at the center forehead, almost like a third eye. 3 eyes turn straight towards Ruff. And now it's their turn real soon. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited about that. So Nyx is off the initiative, and we have 5 new people on it now.
Great. I'm so excited.
To be fair, actually, I don't think Nymtheria turns towards Nymtheria because Nymtheria is a giant spider. So this was just looking around. No fucking idea.
Where the fuck is my sister?
Yeah.
I'm a fucking spider, bitch.
Aranea, you're up next.
Spider-Man.
There's so much going on right now.
Yeah. It's a busy battlefield.
If Nim would still like to combo, I would like to go ahead and use my web spell to shoot it in the direction of the gargantuan shadow.
But wait, I'm in wild shape. I can't.
Oh wait, just kidding, you can't.
And also the plan was revivify, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, never mind. No, JK. Hold on. What do I have? I have a plan. Don't look at me like I'm crazy. I have a plan.
I'm not. I'm seeing text screen
Oh.
details.
I just looked up and saw
Text
that.
video is being
Oh,
a jerk
no.
face.
I think I need to leave and then come back.
No.
Gotcha.
We are.
No.
Discord's been having issues.
Yeah.
Usually.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here going, if we permakill these draconic forms, do they kill our siblings? Fuck.
You might need to leave Google Meets and then come back on Discord.
Yeah, Google Meets is probably trying to grab your camera.
Yeah.
But
is
Arnea,
rude.
your turn.
Do I still have access to that bonus action?
The extra reaction?
Yeah.
No, that was
two.
That was
No.
first
Okay.
turn.
Ah. Okay, my phone alarm just went off for my kids' bedtime.
Oh.
Bedtime.
Because I don't have the web, little list in front of me. Was that used as an action or bonus action for that?
I
If
also
you
don't have all these things in front of me.
I don't know. I forgot to pull it up.
Give me a second. Let's see if I can.
If it's a bonus action, I have an idea.
Bonus action.
Okay. So potentially the thought here is if I can bonus action use my web spell and then use action to create bonfire, setting the web on fire.
Thumbs up to tech being back. I don't. Your plan is your plan.
Can I do the plan?
But if you would like.
Okay.
Just...
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, I'll go ahead and do the bonus action web spell towards the shadowy mess, and then use my action to create bonfire and concentrate on that, and not my expeditious retreat.
All right. That's a 30-foot cube, so that covers all of them.
Hell yeah.
And then we're gonna set it on fire.
Cool. What are you using it for flame, Mio?
The create bonfire.
Cool. Let me double check that real quick. Create bonfire. Okay.
Light that shit on fire.
And then web does something specific when you can't catch it on fire, right?
I think. Let me double check. Yeah, the webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in 1 round, dealing 2d4 fire damage to any creature.
All right. I want to just roll 3d8 instead of 2d8 to make. Just put it all together. Goodbye, Nyx. You're dead.
12 damage.
All right. I think this is the first damage these things have taken as far as I've calculated so far. Cool. You notice that they seem to be fairly resistant to that damage as it begins to take hold on them. Although they're in the web, so they're having some difficulties for the mow. All right. That is an action and bonus action, and your movement is dependent on somebody else right now.
Yeah.
So, all right. Arnea, that is your turn. Malkith, goodbye. Going over to Leon.
Bye.
Leon. God, who is near?
Revivify Mal.
He does not have Revivify.
I know.
I will
I
check,
I
actually.
have.
But I will have.
Oh, Jesse.
I will have Leon. Yeah, the nice thing about Magical Secrets is bards can choose all types of stuff, but I don't remember all the things. I'm going to have him get closer. Oh, wait. 60 feet for... Shards to the Nymtheria, you got this! To give you a bardic inspiration.
You hear in like a spider, I don't know, squeak, like, thanks!
Does not have Revivify.
Sorry, Nim, you're still on the hook.
It's
also
fine.
doesn't have
It's
healing.
fine.
So yeah, no. Cool. Leon's going to again prep. Should get a little closer. Gonna prep breath weapon to try to protect anybody if they're about to get.
Oh, you mean
weapons.
force wall?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Going to prep for the breath weapon.
Right, for the inevitable breath weapons of our 5 draconic friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
All 5. Super great time.
Hate this for us.
The Shadow Swarm. How far up are you, Ruff?
Should be from the Shadow Swarm. We're 20 feet up.
Gotcha. How smart are these things? Okay. I don't know why. Apparently, these things don't technically have flight. Because I could have sworn they would have had flight.
Bliss.
I would give Shadows flight. I don't know.
Also, it needs to make a dexterity save.
Did have flight.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, cool. That's what I thought too.
Yeah, they flew to our boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether or not they're in the block or whatever, that's what you did. So, like, feel free.
Well, they have a trait to balance this, since they're gonna be able to get out of something. I am gonna just have them reverse directions. One, they can get through tight spaces because they are amorphous, so they are going to squeeze through your webbing that is on fire. And they're gonna head towards Leon.
Oh
And
no!
they have 80 feet of movement, so they can get.
I swear to God, if you kill off both of my guys in one session, you just don't want me to have any affection in my life.
They still started their turn in the bonfire, correct?
Yeah, so you can deal some damage. Damage.
Delicious 8 damage.
Half to 4, so they have taken 10 damage so far, which is more than the no damage that they have had. Cool. The shadows move towards you guys. Nim, it is your turn. You see dragon friends, giant shadow friends, more shadows coming. Mal dead. It's a lot of things.
Nim is panicking and doesn't like any of this, and will wild shape, so you can what's up, Jocelyn?
Point of order. Did Enix do greater restoration on Mal?
No one called for that yet.
Calling it now.
Calling it now.
That's what I'm doing as soon as I get back into my human shape.
Cool.
So,
Okay, great.
Nim is in their human shape, and they yell out for Enix and go, hey, a little help here, please. Man down. I will cast Revivify as soon as I find this diamond that's on him. Where the fuck did he put it?
Arcane dust, I think.
Oh, where the fuck did he put the arcane dust?
Somewhere on
Yeah.
him, yeah.
A
Cool.
little pocket.
You call Enix, who runs onto the field, and sees that there's dragons. Like, good job on the big dragon. Now there's more dragons. I'm very confused. Comes over.
No, I don't know why either. I don't like it.
Comes in, casts Greater Restoration on Malkith, removing 1 exhaustion level. So he can now be revivified.
Okay, I'm going to. I imagine I will find the arcane dust.
It's not hidden, so.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
it's
yeah.
on him.
Yeah. I'm going to cast. I'm casting Revivify. So there you go.
Come back.
Oh my.
Oh my God!
He's out. Shit.
Cool.
Matt, are you okay? Are you alive?
No.
Yeah, I'm okay. Why? What happened?
Oh.
Why are there 5 dragons? I thought I killed it.
So you did a really good job there, buddy. And but now like they just spawned. Like, you know, like they spawned.
You see him
And
start
they're-
to power up his chest again.
No,
You hear Phailyn yell? I swear to God, Malkith, I'm already pissed at you.
Malkith.
Do not push it.
We need to get you off of the field. You need to leave.
That's not going to happen.
No, you are almost dead, my guy. I do not have many healing abilities left. You need to leave.
Cal from underneath, like crawling out from under this dead dragon, is like, he's not going anywhere. Bro can't even walk.
Yeah, who can lift this? Can I Can I carry him off the field? Can I just like huck and like yeet him off the field?
Oh my god, do it! Oh my god, do it, Nim!
You need to be here to fight. Just leave me here. I'll be fine.
No, wait, wait, Vinny. If you'll allow this, can I enlarge myself to carry Malkith off the field?
If you want to, I'm not gonna.
That's a lot of actions for one turn.
No, as part of my Firbolg magic, I have the ability to enlarge and reduce as I think a bonus action. So
double check to be sure.
Firbolg magic. You can when you use this version of disguise self, you can seem up to 3 feet shorter or taller. Once that spell, you can't cast that spell again until you finish a long rest.
Okay.
You can also cast these spells using any spell slots you have.
Yeah. So disguise self is an action, I believe. So it would cost you an action to do that. So
that's fine.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
already
give...
revivified.
You already spent an action.
Malkith.
Oh yeah, never mind.
But
Phailyn just running. I swear to God! I swear to fucking God! I'm gonna hit you!
Remember how we said not to clump up?
Yeah. That's its own thing. Ruff, your turn.
Ruff's gonna put their hand to their ear. Like, I'll be over there soon to take care of Malkith, and get away from the dragons.
Working on it.
Me too.
Looking at Nea, how far can you travel?
Does my movement at this point matter? It's 30 feet.
30 feet. I meant more like spell wise. You have an ability to go long distance to run away from things, right?
The expeditious retreat that I just dropped, I can recast it though.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna move us 80 feet towards them. So 80 feet is not doing that shit. I'm gonna move us 50 feet towards them. Here. And then I'm gonna take a shot at what could be Balmor.
Yeah. Could be.
That is gonna be a fucking nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Go.
You watch the
So
metallic
that
form look right at you, ready to head towards you.
No, I'm bringing it to you, bro. You're good. That's gonna be the first one is a 18 to hit, or not 18 to hit. Sorry, 18 damage, and the second one is
hell yeah,
23
damage or to hit.
Damage for both because it's a crit, right? I roll double.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
So 18 and 23.
41.
And then that's just +5, so 46 damage.
Hell yeah. The Balmor form, the Balmor dragon, immediately started looking really bad.
It's really good, because I'm going to action surge and shoot him again.
Hell yeah.
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
I'm pretty sure that hits. Yep. Cool.
For 18 damage.
18. Oh, hell yeah. Describe your kill?
No, Vinny, would you need to describe stuff because I don't know what's going to happen here. But yeah, sure. I'm going to. She loads up the first round and she it looks like she's surfing on shadows, and shoots and kind of unstable, she spins, and as she spins, she pulls the trigger again, letting off 2 shots that hit Balmor directly in the chest. I have no idea what happens from there, but yeah, Ruff now is just kind of floating with Nea looking.
Oh, yeah. You watch as this construct dragon form. You find it real quickly after a couple shots. There's meat underneath. You don't know where that came from. But as it begins trying to fly forward to come after you, a purple lightning breath beginning to grow in the back of its throat. It just hits the ground. The gem that is Balmor's gem does not lose its glow. The body does shut down.
Right. Yep, after that, just going to go ahead and end my turn.
All right. Excellent shot off from there. The green dragon is going to go next, turning towards Nymtheria. It begins to bare its teeth, and it is going to let out a poison breath attack. Can you make me a con save, please?
I can't. Oh boy. Where's my stats? Where's my stats? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That is a 16 plus 2. That's an 18.
With an 18, you will take half damage, and you will not be poisoned. So you take 12 half. You take 6 poison damage as you watch this form, which in no way but the eyes resembles your brother.
I don't. That reminds me so much of so many other things. But Nim is gonna be like, oh, ouch, you scratched me. And I don't really think you're my brother. Like, you kind of look like him, but, like, not really.
That's fair. After that, Balmor would have went. Balmor is gone. Next up is Fanny. How far away is Phailyn?
Ranger gonna fucking ranger.
What is flight?
Stay over there.
White dragon flight. How far we got? 60 feet. I don't think that's enough.
Yeah, I am currently 90 feet away from Fen Dragon.
All right. The white dragon is going to turn towards you, and it is going to just take off and use its entire movement to get to you, including its action.
Okay.
And bonk.
Bonk.
All right, as it flies away. Yep, no, it can't do any of that. The black dragon turns towards you, Kelliat, not too far away, halfway underneath the larger dragon. Actually, we can.
Kelliat just sort of puts his hands on his hips. It's like, you think I'm going to fight you, but I'm actually not going to fight you because I don't want to.
This dragon, draconic form, while still draconic in nature, is not on all fours. Jesus. Instead, it is on its hind legs, and as it comes forward, it forms fists and begins to.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay.
A beatdown on you, or attempt to.
Come on.
Even in draconic ritual form, we'll still beat the shit out of brother.
Mom.
15
Mom.
And an 18? I don't even know what your AC is right now.
Warding Bond is gone, right? So you die?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's at 18 meets, so it hits.
All right, so one attack.
If it shield.
Oh.
Kelliat shield.
You have reactions and stuff, right?
Yeah, I have everything.
Okay, cool, awesome. Cool.
The blue comes up and he's like, "See, I'm magic now."
There is no real verbal response. She just is like trying to claw at you from around this shield that magically, quote unquote, appeared. After Kalissa goes Thom. What?
Nope.
Nope.
Doesn't do that.
Nope.
Decides not to do that.
Okay. Tell me more about that. Stud.
How about you don't? How about you don't and say you did?
Wow, it's so crazy. I have this special dice that I can spend that makes it so you don't do that.
Really? Cool.
How about no?
You guys watch as this small form that still looks a lot like Thom, besides a lot of red scales taking over her skin, just launches up and just darts right at Alex. Does take her whole movement. You guys were spread out so well. It was very smart. So she is not able to do anything. It is Alex's turn. Alex is just staring into her with like a crossbow loaded and like unable to do anything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As expected.
Yeah.
Someone roll me. Phailyn / Jocelyn, roll me a d8, please.
I hate this for me. It's a 5.
Let's duplicate.
No more shadows. Yay.
Okay, so I need to cast daylight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now is the time
Big
I cast
yep.
daylight.
Now is the time.
Now do be the time. That's not even the song. No.
Oh, that's not doing anything. Come on.
I just need the audience to know that the note I just put in our group notes was more
Group notes.
fucking shadows appear. And that is my note.
I wish it didn't just like auto appear as this giant thing. Jeez. Okay. Yep,
Surprise, guys. It's not Tiamat. It's actually a shadow kaiju battle that we have to do.
Actually, Vinny, while you're doing that, we have 1 point left in our round.
Sure.
Can we do another volley on I guess it says one single target. Does the horde of shadows count as one target?
The horde is one
It's like
creature.
a swarm.
Great.
It's a swarm.
Volley on the target. Phailyn just going faced with Penelope Dragon, just like, little help, please.
Cool. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, and then they have disadvantage on their attacks. That is 11 damage.
Cool. I will write that in. All right, 5 more appear. These ones not so easily sway to run away because there's not a big scary dragon here anymore. And Shadow Swarm takes 11 damage as these other shadows appear in the south, right behind Nea and Ruff. Next up, we are back at the top of the round. It is Phailyn's turn again.
Phailyn is going to put their bow on their back, roll up their leggings, and pull a dagger off of their leg, and grab their short sword, and attack my twin. But not my twin. And I kind of look and I go, this is just a weird kind of like double layered thing, because you're a dragon and not my twin, but you're also not my twin in the first place, and I attack. Oh, bonus action, move my Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark moves to Fen. So first attack with the short sword.
Cool.
That is going to be a 17 to hit.
I think that hits. Give me 2 seconds. Yep, that hits.
Great. I'll do the second attack right now. That's a 19 to hit. And then I'm just going to quickly do my I can't do offhanded because bonus action was already used for Hunter's Mark. So I'll just go ahead and roll my damage. All of my D6s apparently vanished. No more D6s for me.
Womp.
Dang.
9, another 9, 18. Hunter's Mark. 19 damage. Actually, sorry. 23 damage.
Awesome. Looks pretty hurt already, but is still going at you.
Fair enough. There's not much I can do other than just be like, I've had a very emotional day, and we're just gonna take care of this.
Very fair. Kelliat, you're up next.
Okay. I'm going to I don't want to fight you, and I'm not going to fight you. So I'm going to because I don't want to be part of this ritual, right? And he's just Kellias has got his fists up like ducking claws, and he's like, I have to fight you, and you have to fight me for this ritual to work. And I don't want this ritual to work, so fuck you. And he's just going to turn around and go fight the green dragon.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you see, the only reason I'm fighting Fen and not another dragon is Fen kind of like flew to me, so I didn't really have much of a choice.
Yeah. That's okay.
All right, you turn to Nerium, who's paying no attention to you.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna like leap onto his back and be like, "Hey, bud, we don't know each other. Would you like to?" And I'm just gonna start wailing on him.
Oh my God, Kelliat, stop hitting on everybody while we're fighting.
Lamau literally hit on him.
All right. Does it count as flanking if Nim is there?
Sure. I don't know that the way you have it lined up it normally would, but we can for this time.
Okay. So we 'Fuck. I have to do bonus action to fucking keep the dagger at 2. That's a performance.
I love that it's a performance check so much. It's
So
so
it's,
good.
it's performance, athletics, or sleight of hand. So
It's so good.
All depends on how you wield it.
depends on how you wield it, baby. That is a 14. Does that work? Oh no, I'm gonna double check something.
14. Probably keeps it up.
Does it? Okay, cool. So it's still 2. Roll my fucking shit. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
For the first one. Perfect. Where'd my D8 go? Are you a D8? You are. No, I don't know. No, where's my mom? D6. There we go. Woo! Ooh! Good. So 10 damage for the first one.
Okay.
And for my extra attack, also hits because I rolled base 17. 8 damage for the second one.
Cool. Excellent. That is.
And then also because I fucking had advantage on it, I do an extra d4. Fuck you. Plus my proficiency bonus. So that's another 5 damage.
Plus proficiency. Oh, plus proficiency. All right.
That's the exploiter feat.
23. Yep. All right. Cool. That one is pretty hurt too. These guys are not the strongest. Most of them aren't. All right. Next up is going to be Nea, then Malkith, then Leon.
In character, does anybody have anything to say before I do turn? Maybe. No.
Ruff's gonna make a joke at you about deers also losing their horns. Don't worry about it.
Oh, actually, that's sweet.
Oh.
I don't feel like that was meant in a sweet way, but
I mean,
I will say we also have not used a couple of the powers. We haven't used D and Parry yet if we wanted to bring them in to help somehow.
Actually, yeah, that probably would be really helpful right now.
help lure the shadows in.
So it says crossfire. D and Parry skirt the outside radius of the battle, unloading eldritch energy into a single target. Roll a spell attack with +10 to hit, knocking a creature back 30 feet and dealing 4d8 force damage. So they could push the horde towards Malkith and Nim. If we want to do that.
Are we pushing the horde towards?
There's a
we're
reason
about-
for this.
we're
Okay,
about to
cool.
do
As long as other people know. I have no
We're
idea.
about to do something.
Yeah, so I think at this point, Neo would kind of like press to her sending earring. Alrighty, Patty, it's time. And like just summon them to like push back this gargantuan shadow horde.
Sure. As you guys, as the center calmed for a little bit, but I don't know anyone felt like it calmed. But as it did, you are seeing shadows attacking other parts of the city right now. The rest of the city is under a bit of an attack, and every once in a while, a few shadows creep through, which is what you guys keep dealing with every once in a while. Leaving whatever they were dealing with, you see like Perry's just like shooting a couple away and then coming down into the fray for a few moments using the Eldritch Jet boots that she has. And Dee just on the side of the field, like goes like from behind one of the fountains, just lines up the finger to do the Eldritch Blast shot. Yeah, go ahead and, all right, if you're doing that, go ahead and roll. Plus 10, was it? I don't remember.
Mm-hmm. Plus 10.
Cool.
What am I rolling? The
plus 10 to try to hit the armor class of the Swarm of Shadows, which is
bad. Okay, 1 second.
Not that high, so
21.
Yeah, that hits. So go ahead and roll
Oh, yeah.
damage. And let me know what direction you're pushing them in. Towards the center of that circle?
What's the roll for damage? And yeah, I'll be pushing it towards the group.
I don't have the ally actions in front of me, so I don't know.
Allies, what am I rolling?
48. 48.
Thank
48
you.
force damage.
And did we say it was 30 feet towards center?
Yes.
Towards Malkith.
Like not directly on top of them, but like in their direction, so maybe more off to the to the right of the map.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. And how much damage they taken?
$29 damage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 3 7s and an 8.
Pretty
incredible.
Hell yeah.
All right. The Shadow Swarm takes some heavy damage, but now you still have your churn. So if there's something that you want to do.
This is probably dumb, but I don't think I could. Like, my spells have been botching hard tonight. I'd like to go ahead and minor illusion, a depiction of Nerium in front of the little gaggle of shadows beneath us. And have Nerium not say anything because he can't make noise and it's an illusion, but point towards outside the gate, like where they came in from.
Would you mind if I assisted?
No, go ahead.
No, not at all. Are you gonna do it?
Ruff in Nerium's voice said, and make sure I have this right.
Genius shit.
I'm ready to go. Let's leave. This was said towards Nib's friend when they were getting books.
Is that in Plunge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes!
I was
Amazing,
walking
Ruff!
on the ceiling listening. I
That's so fucking good!
take notes about what's said.
That's a super useful thing for Kenku to do.
Fucking 4D chess. Let's go.
I love Ruff.
I'm going to say with that combo, no roll needed. They just vacate.
Let's go.
Oh,
yes.
We didn't even have to do our combo.
I mean, we still do.
No,
Oh, yeah.
you
We're
have
still
the
shadows
Still
right
very
there.
much do.
Oh, yeah,
We
our
saw the
own shadow.
gargantuan fucking shadow over there.
Cool.
No, the
Bye,
horde is
shadows.
still there, but the
Oh, these
individual
little
shadows
guys.
goodbye.
These little guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
For
can't
anybody at
see.
home, utility matters. Honestly,
Ruff MVP. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. For real.
Malkith MVP for apparently doing the thing he warned us he was going to do, which was explode like Vegeta.
Yep.
Did deliver.
blow up and then act like you don't know nobody.
He vegetabled all over the place.
Did you say you vegetabled all
Yes,
over the
that
place?
is indeed what Vinny just said. Because Vinny is a nuisance.
No.
Vegeta. They're named after vegetables.
I say that with
Hidden
all the love of my
lore.
heart,
Not
Vinny.
really. Cool. Nea, is that it for your turn? You have a bonus
Yeah,
action.
no, yeah. I mean, I can't really do anything. I'm in midair.
Cool. You have fun sitting up there, having a good time.
Hey.
Mal, your turn. And then Leon.
Who's after me?
Leon, and then the Shadow Swarm.
Ballsack. All right.
Ballsack.
I'm gonna use a second wind to start off. I'm gonna gain 4 hit points.
Hell yeah.
Lying there like,
Just takes one deep breath. That's all he needs.
I am going to combo a move with Nymtheria.
Okay. I'm scared. I wasn't worried before. The laugh makes me worried now.
It's just me.
we were scared this whole time. Now it's your turn.
All right. All right. How do you want me to? Because I can enlarge myself. Is that
No,
what we're doing?
you don't need to enlarge yourself because that's an action, and you won't be able to cast the spell.
Fair. Okay, so you're just getting on my back like piggyback style.
That will happen later.
Okay, never mind.
Get the spell first.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna cast daylight to surround this group of shadows here.
As the daylight goes, you see Mal raise his hand and just begin to suck in all the shadows that are being cast out from this, as he's going to cast Destroy Undead and just bring it all in and crush them.
Hell.
And you can't hide because it's daylight, bitch.
I want to be mad at him.
But he's so hot.
He's so hot! I feel like that's what Kelliat and Phailyn are yelling at each other. I want to be mad at him, but he's so hot!
He's on fire.
God damn it.
and that's Nim.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I rolled this with disadvantage.
Nim gives Mal a high five.
You have disadvantage on everything.
Wow. Are you
High
guys
five, Mal.
looking at shadow character sheets or something?
No! We just know!
No, this is not my first rodeo playing against shadows.
I will say, I did not. I learned my lesson.
Vinny, you're forgetting that we've played Pokemon. All right.
I've played Pokemon, but also this is not my first rodeo.
Yeah, Mal, you need to
with
give him a
these
high
creatures.
five. You're leaving Nim hanging with a high five.
Just slow. Mal's just like gripping on Nymtheria now. Like, nailed it.
Yeah, you got it. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy.
I'm still useful.
Yeah, you are.
Kelliat and Phailyn just going.
What kind of save is this? Con save?
Sorry, I just closed it.
It's fine. I rolled a 2. I'm assuming no matter what, I'm probably.
Yeah, no, that's a fail.
It was a 2 on the die. Technically, this probably is higher CR, but I'm okay with them all being dispersed from this. That this is not. Y'all killed the big thing. I don't care about this die.
How high is the level of the darkness spell that it's just over here? Because if daylight overlaps a spell of an area of darkness created by a spell of 3rd level or lower, that spell created the spell that created the darkness is dispelled.
There is not a darkness here. The fangs are covered in shadows, which is causing the complete blackout. These shadows, I'm just gonna say, die. Like they failed the roll horribly. It's a cool combo of turn undead and light. I like the idea that they all just said Okaiba, no, away. Look, I love
My
that as a
money.
reference.
Screw the rules. I have money.
I have green hair. All right, cool. You watch all the shadows just evaporate.
That was cool as fuck, but I'm still mad at you.
Yeah, what?
I just leaning on Nim. I feel like I'm gonna hear about this for a while.
You know what? I'll back you up on this one. Just this once. I'll back you up on this one.
Betrayal, Nim! Betrayal!
Oh, we got rid of the shadows!
Kelliat's being flung around by a green dragon.
Now, right?
Sorry, what?
Are we out of combat or no?
No, we got dragons.
There are dragons. Most of them are incredibly hurt. I'm going to say that this portion can be done in roleplay.
Okay, cool.
Because most of them are damaged. The only one that is really a threat right now is Thom. Thom, the red dragons are the strongest, and Thom is currently technically the strongest of the 5 and is facing a person who doesn't want to harm her.
So good. I bet we'll be so happy.
You are yelling so loud that you are blanking out your own audio.
Sorry. I was going to say that I bet Thom is so happy about that.
And Ruff.
So
like,
I'm
proud of you.
I'm gonna switch us back to normal. We also can get rid of our backgrounds now, unless you guys want to keep yours up.
I'm leaving mine up.
Might as well, right? We paid for them. So might as well get to use it for now. So I'm gonna switch us back to normal screen. And I mean the map I will just leave up in case people want to use it for anything, but realistically, that's the wrong one. We're gonna. Yeah, so at this point, I mean, you see the dragons around. All of them are alive, but like 3 out of 5 of them are really hurt right now. And they are going for the person that they were meant to fight. Balmor is just gone, which is fine, I guess. But Nymtheria, Nerium is like body-wise, the body is aggressing towards you. Phailyn, you are dealing with the body of Fenny in this draconic form, but not even Fenny. It's fucking someone else going after you. Kelliat, your sister's throwing punches at you again, which is nothing new, really. It's just the same old.
I'm busy throwing punches at Nerium, so she wants to be a part of a stupid ritual, she can, but I'm not going to let her do it.
Yeah, that's fine. And then, I mean, she doesn't want to, but yeah, I get you. I don't know if you know this. These aren't willing participants.
I know. I know.
What about my brother?
That's a great question.
Kelliat's holding on to Nerium on his back and has one foot out, just trying to keep Felissa at bay. It's like, stop it! Stop it! You're being so cringe right now.
Again, we're out of initiative now, so we don't have to worry about any of that. There's some shadows coming, but that's like a RNA, like Eldritch Blasts every once in a while, and it's fine. And you still have the actions. You guys are like way overpowered for the now force that exists in this space, because there's not much of one. What problem do you want to handle first? Unless we want to do something with Balmor, I think Balmor is probably handled. Unless we're worried about the gem in a specific aspect, which you're able to look at.
That's Ruff.
Whatever Ruff wants to do.
So I would like, and I mean, since we're out of combat, I'm glad you left. Thank you for leaving the map up. I would like to drop Naya off with the group to with the 3 dragons or the 2 dragons, and just look at Naya and go, I'm handling Thom. Take care of Balmor for me, please.
Unmute on Google Meets, please. Sorry.
I don't want to.
You having to rejoin, I think. Turned it back to mute.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, just Naya, please take care of Balmor. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need the gem. I'm gonna go take care of Thom. Or I'm gonna go take care of the red dragon.
Of course. Kind of taking the gem and then just keeping it on her to protect it.
Cool. Yeah. As you head towards the red dragon, again, it's Thom. It's a kid this big with dragon scales, and like Alex has tried to fire a crossbow once, missed wildly, but as like Thom dives at her, claws reach into her, a small spout of like fire comes out and like burns Alex. And I don't want to stop. Thom is trying her best through tears to like not hurt her sister, but restrain her sister. And it's not going great.
I would like, and this is I don't know how this works because I know that I got the soot dimension door back from the person that I gave it to, the person that's working in my shop. I forgot her name. Sorry. Yep. I would like to swing down and grab Thom, and as I do so, like just not like try kind of grapple to get him off of Alex, and then I want to dimension door Alex out of there.
I'll allow it. I allowed it before. I'll allow it now. I'm gonna give her a dex roll. That was a nat 1, so that's telling. So yeah, she goes to be like, no, wherever you send her, she goes. In 500 feet.
I'm within 500 feet. I would like to put her like top of the stairs, like going back to like away, just somewhere away where she's not visibly seen by Thom anymore.
Okay.
Send her to me.
No.
Yeah.
You're in the center of 3 dragons.
And I'm about to do something.
Trust you. Going straight. Never mind. Going straight to Malkuth.
All right. Alex is going to be there with you. But Thom turns. I mean, you're the closest person now, so Thom turns straight towards you, Ruff. And not too different from the color that you have with your feathers. The color on her face and body, just pure red, ruby scales. And she dives at you, trying to like pin you to the ground.
Ruff. Kind of. How to do this? Ruff is gonna give her a hug. So I know that means I am grappled at that point.
I mean, you're both grappling.
Unless you're doing the grappling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just going. I find and I'll like grapple her back then.
Yeah. As she's like trying to like hold you down and hurt you, you hug and grapple her back. And she has such sharp teeth, and you feel them as they like bite into the side of your shoulder, like she's trying to really take a chunk out of you. And then you feel something warm. Not blood, but something warm.
Does she have wings? I know you said that.
Mm-hmm. Everyone there has wings of like proportional size, so they're big enough so she could fly, but not huge.
Okay, I was about to take her ass 80 feet up and drop her. Look, we're still fighting, all right?
Because I don't want to fight. All right, I guess I'll just fucking.
You shouldn't have bit me. Hold on. Look, that's part of the rules. We talked about the rules, which is actually what I'm gonna fucking say. Ruff is just gonna be like, "Hey, you know the rules. You're not allowed to bite." And as soon as I would get to 20 feet. I would like to throw her off of me, and I mean, since we're not in combat, I want to take the shots with bad news if I can get her off of me.
Sure. Roll a persuasion check first.
Oh, that is only a +2, my friend. That is a nat 20.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I'm taking a screenshot of that one. I needed that so much.
Do you speak Draconic by any chance?
You should,
no.
As a character.
At this point, I should, but no.
Do you hear her have a bit of a garbled between Draconic and Common, as she, as you push her off, you see that she has, similar to Malkuth, she has like lava running down the side of her face right now, from her eyes. And she says a weird form of Draconic and Common. And you hear, don't want all the time.
Well, I don't know what you said. And I don't know what you don't want. But I would think that you wouldn't want to hurt me or hurt your sister. So I'm going to set you free. And I'm going to take shots at her if possible.
Yeah. I mean, you hit open target. I'm not super worried about that. She has been placated emotionally enough that you could get off the shots, and you guys have legendary action stuff. So, yeah. Easy.
Okay. Am I able to knock her back into being normal, or is this like one of those? If not, I'll get rid of the adamantine bullet and everything to make sure I automatically crit. Like whatever I got to do to knock her back into being her normal self.
Yeah, if you're willing to just like keep going until like she drops, eventually you watch her drop and stuff starts to regress a little bit. It's very slow. But you watch the scales slowly like almost fall off a few at a time. The wings shrink. They don't go away, but they start shrinking at a low rate. And as she claws towards you, the claws start becoming humanoid fingernails again, just her normal changeling body. And she's like, I'm tired of pretending to be happy all the time. I just want to feel the way I feel. And she falls unconscious.
Ruff immediately drops bad news and just runs over and grabs her and cuddles her and is crying, and it's just like, I understand. I feel the same way. I want to just be myself, and I don't ever think I can. We'll get there together. And just like gives her like a peck on the head and is just rocking back and forth holding her.
As you hold her, we turn back to whatever the situation in the center of the area is.
I think as Alex is teleported to me, I'm going to kind of pull him close and be like, everyone, come towards me. And I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians for the last time today. Which is a 15-foot ring, which gets the green, the black, and the blue.
Blue is down, so green and black you can get. I think the farthest one to deal with right now would be Fenny over with Phailyn, but Phailyn also is over dealing damage to her right now. So, them right now. So you're doing pretty good.
As the Spirit Guardians kind of explode out this time, whereas they were like these like long shadows with feathers, now there's this element of fire to the feathers that are as they swing around, and they're gonna hit the dragons that are around them.
Hell yeah! Neither of those two are resistant to fire.
It's all divine.
Oh,
radiant. Sorry,
you're good.
Wisdom saving throw of 15.
Don't even need to worry about it. I think sitting in this for a round will knock them all out because all these other dragons got hurt. The only one that wasn't was Thom. So these two begin to get overtaken by this like radiant fire, feathery radiant fire scythe people.
Sure.
you're adding a lot of themes to Spirit Guardians.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's super cool.
Yeah.
I will say, like, as those dragons are kind of taken out, the guardians all begin to just calm down in the swirl as their forms start to revert, and they almost like this reddish feathery cloak begin to wrap around everyone in the space, giving this Kelliat, Nymtheria, Alex, and even the two that are downed. They just kind of begin to wrap around them, and you feel the warmth in this moment.
The black one, Kalissa, slowly detransforms a bit, kind of like Thom. Loses the wings, grow smaller. Hers weren't that big to begin with. It was just enough so she could fly a little faster, run a little farther when she fought. But all of the black scales begin falling off. She still has the sharp teeth, which is probably unsettling to deal with. And when she like lets out like a snort of breath, a green acidic fog leaves a bit, but she just tries to
you need a breath mint.
She tries to hold on to Kelliat's leg, being like, let me beat you up.
I mean, I usually do, just today was not that day.
So you do let me win.
Ooh, I mean,
bitch.
I love you. Good night.
Yeah, she falls to the ground also. basically unconscious at that point, but you see that she has a smile to her face when she does.
Kel's gonna hop off Nerium and like just sort of pat him on the head, and just go to Kalissa. Make sure she's good.
Nerium has been this dragon for years. His transformation has happened for a very long time. He continues to walk forward towards Nymtheria, trying to fight, but eventually, the amount of people here that can overpower him is great. So eventually he falls down, says something in Draconic, and passes out. Does anyone in the immediate group speak Draconic? I'm pretty sure it's just Phailyn.
Yeah.
Cool.
Things we need to learn.
You see this furry dragon just kind of pass out. With passing out, it gives you, Nymtheria, like a light lick on the bottom part of your boot before just hoof on your hoof before falling unconscious. Oh, satyrs. Fenny keeps fighting until you beat her, which
I think what happens is, I slowly drop the swords and begin actually like fisticuffing. Like there's like an aggression there that just gets slowly beat out. And as I take them down, I say, yeah, let's not make this any more complicated than it has to be. This isn't you. You're already in a weird stacked doll of layers. So let's just get this part off. And I am saying this in Draconic, if that helps.
okay. You begin saying this in Draconic, and you hear Ypsilar's voice, or Ypsilar speaking. I don't want to hurt this body. I like this body. I don't want it to hurt. I don't want it to get wrecked. I get if it's not mine. I just don't want it hurt. It's not why I did this. As like you damage it a couple times, but then stop and slow down as they slowly reach 0 health. Scales begin falling off, so that way the blue skin can be revealed underneath again. Clattering white scales with small moving stars on them onto the ground. The wings, while they shrink, also don't go away. And you see that your siblings' fingers seem to be permanently clawed the way they are right now, as they try to grip onto you, falling to the ground.
In this final moment before they pass out, I just look at them and say, I guess it's okay if I just pretend you're them. And I pull them in. Just hold them.
As the battle continues in other places, groups that have flying ability and magical ability, seeing that the biggest problem has been taken care of, slowly make do against the shadows that are covering up the fangs. Slowly, over time, more and more light, this aurora of light begins getting let into Masset once again, and there is light in the city. All of your enemies that are currently here and fighting are unconscious. You guys have won.
I go up to Malkith and throw my arms around him. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. My whole body does still kind of hurt, though.
Oh, okay. Very light pat. Please don't make that a habit.
But it works so well.
Listen, You can have fun hurt, you can have unfun hurt, and that's up to you. But if you do this again, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Really don't want to spend my time holding back Kelliat from killing you, so please don't bring that on me.
Hey, Vinny.
What's up?
Does Nim know that like Miriam is like unconscious or like dead?
Unconscious.
Unconscious. I think because Nim wants to know what the fuck and why the fuck, Nim is going to cure wounds Miriam.
As you cure wounds, Miriam, as light gets let back in, and a little bit of time passes, in the mirror below you, these shadows were moving against this corrupted mirror. They look a little bit like flames. They look like a little bit like shadows in the side of your vision that you can never really focus on. But once light hits it, and once you cast a healing spell on Miriam, they stop moving. And as day breaks and Miriam comes back to consciousness in dragon form, is just a dragon as of right now, kind of loosens the neck that has been kicked to shit by Kelliat, and looks around and sees you and says, roar, 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 roar.
What does he say?
Cool, thank you.
I look at Nim and I'm like, I got this from here.
Looking at Nymtheria, there is a chuckle of, oh good, you're all right. I knew you'd be able to do it.
I can understand you and translate. They can't.
Oh.
What did he just say? All I heard was
basically,
run.
I'm gonna just say I translate as we go along for
Sure.
the sake of expedience.
Sure.
I do look at him and I say, so do you want to explain how the fuck we got here and how you're a dragon and how a shadow dragon took on your form? Because like we all thought you were an asshole, but Nim always said you weren't that much of an asshole.
Ow. Okay.
Listen, all I know is what I've heard from my friend, and she said you were a bit of a bully.
Well, it hasn't been
But
me
to be
for...
fair, a little bit hot in the
Hasn't-
right situation.
I am not going to translate that for him.
That's
I'm
fine.
not
He can understand common.
Damn it!
Nim kind of just goes.
Yeah, that's been happening a lot.
It hasn't been me for years. Since we were kids. It's been a very long time.
What's the last thing that you remember?
Nymtheria, your brother begins to retell a story that doesn't fully sit in your brain for a while. But the story does clarify why maybe it doesn't sit in your brain. A long time ago, when you guys were kids and your parents would send you out to go collect herbs and stuff, so that way, like they were busy taking care of people, so they sent you guys out because you guys at least had basic knowledge, if not more advanced knowledge than most people. And they'd send you out together because buddy system is smart, as we found out. And one time, a person in the community had a traumatic experience, and you guys had a mushroom that could remove short-term memories. And when you guys went out and looked for them, and you guys were finding them and sifting around, you came across Miriam in a Firbolg form. Not you. You came across a Nyx in a Firbolg form, speaking to other Firbolgs, with Cult of the Dragon members around. And in the distance, in like a wooded area, as you guys were sneaking around, you heard them plotting. You heard them plotting to do this exact ritual. You heard the details of this exact ritual when you were a kid. And in the conversation, you were known to be the stronger of the two children. So they were like, so we take Nymtheria. We take Nymtheria, and eventually she kills Nerium. And when you two run away to go tell people, Nerium forces you down and makes you take one of the short-term mushrooms. And later that day, when you guys come back, the attitude starts. The superiority complex starts. I won't go out for mushrooms. I hate mushrooms. I hate being out there. And just the... Mal gets it. I don't know who he is, but we have the same opinion. And the distancing and the dislike and the down-putting happens. But then you're looking for marriage and looking for someone to love and something that would probably pick you up and make you better. And your brother has to shatter your heart and put you in the worst situation. Another has to downtrodden you, because if they choose you, if they choose the stronger of the two to actually be in the ceremony, he wouldn't be able to win. But he knew you would. So he put you down. So eventually, when this came to pass, if you were there, you would stop it. I thought that was pretty obvious. Sorry. He says at the end of it all.
No.
I as I translate all this to Nim, I'm gonna put my arm around you, Nim, with permission, and look at Nerium and saying, he understands common, so I'm just gonna start speaking in common so everyone can hear what I'm saying. I just say, so you did all this, the mean-spiritedness, the breaking her heart, everything, so that you would get chosen instead of her.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that to my sister. No one's allowed to bully her but me.
Yeah, he gets it.
You're such
He gets
an
it.
asshole. You're such an asshole.
I know, but at least you're not a dragon. He looks down at himself.
You see Nim is like just full on sobbing at this point. Like she could barely get a word out. And she just goes, did Mom and Dad know this whole time that... And I was just the only one who got tricked, and I thought like, no wonder you were a completely different person, because you were a completely different person. Did Mom and Dad know?
No, how do you explain my body's going to get taken over by some evil person? You got to just let it happen so we can deal with it later. He was already so strong. He was as strong as he was now, then.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't fully get killed, because then I wouldn't have known the truth.
I'm glad you kept playing with mushrooms and kept playing with potions so you could get strong, because I don't know what we were going to do and then looks at your friends until a bunch of strong people. Hi.
Bunch of weirdos, honestly.
The rest of my family, after you kicked me out, which I guess was for my own betterment, which is really fucked up.
It's really bad. I get it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and introduce the party to Nerium. I'm Phailyn. This is Kelliat. Kelliat thinks you're hot, as he's made it very clear. That's Malkith. This is Ruff. And this is Aranea. And we've been honored to have your sister in our little weird found family. Even if Mal gets grumpy about the mushrooms.
He deals with it. He's fine. He just is a little bit sensitive. It's okay.
So my question to you is, this is permanent, this form that you're in?
I got kidnapped, and he disguised himself as me, and I was living in that gem, slowly transmutating. I don't know.
Is
I
there,
know a
like,
couple of
magical therapy that you could do to like.
I know there's Dolgini. Dolgini knows research. We know a bunch of clerics. There's no shortage of people who can figure out if we can do something about this. But in the meantime, Nim, I think I should probably teach you Draconic.
Great. I was also thinking Beauregard could help. Also, we have a house near him if you need a place to stay. I mean, I know it's been a really long time, and I would like to make up for lost time if that's okay with you.
I think that'd be great. And maybe eventually we can take a trip home, because I think you deserve to be around them if you want to be.
I missed Mom and Dad a lot.
I assume they've missed you. I only say assume because I've been in a gem.
That's fair. I feel like we need to go on an apology tour. Where did Ildra go? I feel really bad. She probably has no idea what's happening.
Ildra is like, just kept running. Like every turn I just kind of moved her a little farther away because she can't do anything. Is there any final things people would like to do or have, or
Are there any of the Vedrani guards that they were there at the beginning that skedaddled? Are they still in the area? Like, can I like look at them?
you can
Talk
probably
to them?
find them? Yeah, they aren't like incredibly far away.
Yeah. Gonna haul up my sister and find them and be like, I'm taking her. You go find my mom and tell her where we're at.
Where will you be?
That's a great question. Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah. Yes. Please, sir. Master Kelliat.
Guys, are we going back to the monastery? Or are we going home?
I think home.
What'd you say, Mel?
I really like to go home.
All right. We're going home, and it explains where home is, and is like. Also, where the fuck is Tobert? You're supposed to be keeping her safe.
I don't know. We will bring the Tobert.
Find him, bring him here. Not here, there.
There. Got you.
Yes.
I think at this point, I would like to have a very difficult conversation with Alex. I go to Alex and I say, I don't think there's going to be a good time to tell you this. And I'm going to explain to her, though I can't say Ipsilar's name, exactly what I found out, who Penelope is to me, and what happened. And I say, I think whoever this Fen is truly cares about you. But you deserve to go into a relationship knowing the truth. And they haven't told you the truth.
Gotcha. Trying to think, where is Alex? Alex was brought back, was hanging out with you
Yeah.
guys. Okay, so
Yeah.
she's around you guys as this is happening. I got it. I was trying to be like, she was with Thom? Nope.
Yeah, she was with us.
Ruff is with Thom. Cool. Alex is, for the most part, again, looking at Thom, like just being like, keep eyes.
Oh, yeah,
sister, how is-"
hyper focused. Yeah.
So you're like telling them this, and they're like, okay, yeah. And then eventually you get their attention about like 3 sentences in as it like hits. But
Why do you think they look like me, Alex? Why do you think I had to fight them in this ritual?
I mean, that's fair. My brain's doing a lot right now. So why?
Okay.
So they're not them. They're somebody else.
Mm-hmm. They're inhabiting my twin's body through what I know is a mutual agreed deal. They didn't want Penelope's body to be hurt. It's why I wanted to see them when we came to the party. Because here I was, seeing my twin who had been in a plague bubble for 10 years, and they didn't recognize me, which kind of broke my heart a little bit. I just want you to make the right choice, and I have brought Fen over because she's unconscious.
Mhm.
I commend her back to your very capable hands. Like I said, I think that whoever this person is, I can't say their name. I made a promise. I can say they're a fae above table.
I'm pretty sure you just promised not to tell anybody their name, but I don't remember.
Yeah,
off
I
the
think
top
you're
of my-
right. So
my
I
dome.
just say the only thing I can't tell you is their name, but they're a winter fae. They're from the Feywild. I think they do genuinely care about you, but as someone who's navigating my own relationships, and I kind of side-eye Mal and side-eye Leon, I think it's best for you to start out with the truth rather than a facade. Also, maybe it'll make you feel less weird that they have my face.
I mean, that's only ever weird when people keep bringing it up.
They're gonna! I regret to inform you, we're literally identical twins.
Yeah, but like it's not brought up a lot.
Okay. You do you, boo-boo.
Yeah, I just want to know if my sister's okay. But this is fine. I'll work this out. It's weird. I don't love it. I just want to know that Thom's okay.
I kind of just gently bring, with your permission, Ruff, I think I'm just going to bring Alex gently over to where Ruff is holding Thom at this point.
So yeah, by this time, because I'm pretty sure that's like 20 minutes of stuff, Ruff's not crying on the ground. So like Ruff has picked her up and put her on the now is kind of just like a flat board, flat black board. And Thom's just sleeping on that, and she's just walking over to the group with the board following next to her.
Like on a sled. I'm sorry, that's just what I
Pretty much, honestly. Yeah, like a floating sled just next to her, just following. Gonna bring her hand up and like towards Nea. Hey, can you? Balmor? No, don't Beyonce. I mean, above table. Don't Beyonce at me. Like.
Da, 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 da.
Anyway.
Also, if any of you look at Aranea, she's missing a horn.
Yeah, no one's mentioned
Also,
this.
her
Nea,
head,
are you
her head
okay?
is slightly indented.
I look at you and go, what in the fuck?
I'm gonna cure wounds on you immediately.
So that thing with Esteroth, why he showed up, yeah, that was. Ta-da!
You told him you'd give him your horn?
I mean, nobody's
Fucking
dead.
all of it? The whole thing?
There's other things, but it is what it is.
It worked because he basically did that plus more to the other guy, but fuck, girl.
That's who you're promised to now with your paladin stuff, isn't it?
What's a paladin?
Yeah.
I explained to Nim what a paladin is.
And actually, just paladin wise, like we're gonna use the divine sense and just make sure in the location that we're in right now, we're all good.
What does it do?
Divine sense, as an action, you can detect good and evil until like the end of your turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that's not behind total cover, and yeah.
In the grave too. Tag team.
Celestial fiend or undead. I don't think anyone or anything counts as that right now. Like everything's just dead. It's just like alive and dead is kind of what everything is.
Everything is just dead.
Ooh, Vinny.
What's up?
Can I slice my eyes?
Sure.
What?
That's such a weird ass.
What? What does that mean? What does that mean?
We need
what the fuck?
What does that mean?
Yeah, it's part of the ability, and I realize out of context how bad that fucking sounds.
Yeah, it does. He just
What
brings his scythe across his eyes and they just explode into flames.
Oh God!
Run fire across your eyes, not slice your eyes. Okay.
Oh God! Let's not go further in the eye gore, please. Thank you.
No.
Yeah, no. Runs flames that take on like a very particular glow and add to the vision of what Malkith can do. True sight up to 30 feet. I'm trying to think.
Work.
There's a lot of
Right.
things going that you guys just like activated, and I'm trying to be like, oh, let's go. Oh, I have a map. I can look at the map and be like, what is here?
You do indeed have a map.
That just makes my life easier. Because there's so many people on the board. Run through all the people in my head. Kalissa, Drow, Nerium, Dragon. Thom and Alex are a little
Alex?
weird with True Sight because they have a direct connection to Massa itself. So you see like that connection.
Okay.
And you see Leon has a ethereal connection to something like out the mouth of the cave. There's just a line of connection that goes straight out that way with like no additional detail. So you just see a
Who is this?
very strong connection go that way.
Who was that you said?
Leon.
Leon. Oh, okay.
And then anybody else?
You're just seeing everybody's connections.
Yeah, you can. That's one of the things. So the connections
True
between a
sight
lot
is
of you guys.
wildly powerful. Like
Yeah.
more powerful than you think it is.
Yeah, it's great. You see the connection between all of you guys to the various levels and degrees that exist. The people that you guys just beat the shit out of. Oh, Mal. You see a connection from you to Valen, and then you also see like 200 and something feet away, 2 dots that are not that far away from each other.
Someone carry me over that way. I gotta kill somebody.
No, do not do it.
There's just 2 people. Like the true sight ends after 30 feet, but you look in the direction and just see 2 figures. One of them in heavy armor and one of them in some type of clerical cloth, like 200 feet away, just watching.
Have I ever seen these people before?
You remember flashes of them from back in the day. Like, but it's so small. You met. There's a lot of people in the
Right.
so, but like,
But I have seen these people in passing in the
yes,
past.
you now know who they are, and I can give you their names, so you actually have some information about them.
Hey, everyone, see those 2? Remember those 2. I'm going to forget it. I promise you. Remember those 2 fuckers.
Running at them.
Okay, I'll
Naya just nods.
use my player god to type this into the notes.
Yeah, I'll give you the names.
Wait. Did you say that as Malcolm or did you say that as Joe?
I said that as Malkith.
Okay, yeah. Kelliat's running at them.
Ruff is
Kelliat's
just
full
going.
sprint.
We can see them too, right? Like who
Yeah,
you're pointing
about
at.
like 200 feet away.
All right, Ruff is just gonna bring out a piece of paper and start sketching exactly what they see, like verbatim, just like at the distance.
I'm going
Lark
with
become-
Kelliat.
Not Lark.
We're running.
I'm staying put, thank you.
I'm also staying put.
Yeah, if you
There's
guys
a
look
lot
like
to
some of
unpack.
you are running straight at them, they duck behind a building and are gone. Fuck
I
that.
would say if I need to do something, I could just shoot them from here. I'm not worried.
Yeah, that's how you probably
Can
get the
I-
sight of them. You take up
can
bad news,
I-
look through the site, and get like a nice, like, quick view of them.
Oh, then
Also-
good. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like,
Ruff could become like one of those like composite sketchers for like.
This is what they look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I'm not
Kelliat
a
loses.
snitch. We don't do that right here.
No, I'm kidding.
I mean, to be fair, Kelliat runs probably faster than they can, but is also carrying a dragon woman. So he's like, next time I see you,
I need to-
motherfuckers, it's on sight.
Yeah, I need to ask Kelliat if you want it. You are the fastest person in your group. Do you want to make this a thing right now?
Expeditious retreat.
Oh,
No, don't
Okay.
do it. Don't do it. Come back. Come back. Come back. We can let this go for tonight.
You
Come
sure?
back.
Sure
Because
about
I'll
this?
kill
is
Kelliat.
that Malcolm
It's
saying
fine.
that, or is that Joe?
That's
No.
Joe saying it. That's Joe saying it.
I'll straight up murk Kelliat. It's fine.
No,
It'll be funny.
no,
as
no,
Yeah, I
hell.
was gonna say at least put your sister down first. Come on now.
No.
No.
Kelliat will stop. He'll chase him down when he's got. I mean, he's actually full up right now, so.
Yeah. No, you guys did very well in the fight and used your shit correctly. Like really well. Cool. As you look around and sense that there's like a corrupted nature to the mirror that like I don't know that you guys will with the research are going to be able to do a lot with, and you see some of those various connections between people here and some of the people around. I mean, you see a connection between Aranea and Elaine, who's not far away, healing some people up too. You see a bunch of stuff. Unless there's anything else anyone wants to do, we can say you gather your wounded, which is like none of you guys. It's all your friends.
Weirdly enough.
Mal is one of our wounded,
One.
may I say.
Of the 6 of you, one
Gotta
of
go
you
10 to Mal.
is hurt. That's not too bad.
Gotta go 10 to Mal.
Yeah.
Um,
Pick up Mal with one arm, Callisto with the other one.
I will say the last thing Mal's going to do at this arena that we've fought in, kind of grabs the mask off his face that is all melted from when the whole firestorm tornado. It's just kind of melted down. He kind of grabs it, just drops it down onto the ground, leaving it behind as they walk off.
Fuck yeah.
Does anyone have a final thing before we close out here?
I think closing scene with Nym and Nerium. Nym wants to just give Nerium the biggest, longest hug that they haven't given him in years.
Yeah, you can like walk and do that. You two are walking. It's
Yeah.
great. It's great. You're the only pair that can.
In fact, you can ride him like a little horse and just give him a little hug.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just that the last image is as we walk together as a group, just like one hand on Malkith's shoulder, up on Kelliat, one hand on Leon's back, and looking affectionately at the other the other party members, and just like their freckles glow a little brighter that day, just a little bit.
Their freckles grow 3 sizes that day. No,
They grew 3 sizes that day, and then they shot the DM. No.
I get that. Ruff.
For Ruff, walking a little bit behind the group, she has bad news on her shoulder. She looks over her other shoulder at Thom, and just gives like a little laugh. I guess it is time for me to start being myself. And just smiles and starts walking behind the group.
Aranea.
I think Naya just walking with the group is just like cleaning the blood off of her face and just like looking around, just kind of nodding, just happy that everyone's still here.
As you
You
guys
knew it.
begin walking back to your bastion, you realize beyond the people that came to fight, there were civilians. And I mean, the people that came to fight were dozens, if not 100 strong, to fight things all around the city. As you guys, with Alex and Thom in tow, with the dragons, the draconic forms in tow, move through the city as daylight clears, as the shadows are all destroyed. You watch people that you've met, the guards that you've asked for advice from to come help, watch you guys as a group walk back to your bastion successful. The city will owe you guys a debt, and most of the city doesn't even know it yet, but some of the strongest people of the city do. Some of the highest ranking people do. And I mean, the sovereign does. That's walking back with you. So as you guys walk back to your bastion, victorious, very victorious, some things in the city will change for the better for you guys, even more than it already has. And you guys can level up.
Thank you, Vinny.
You guys took on something way harder than you know.
my phone yeeted. My phone yeeted. That's how hard I went like that.
Oh my
God.
Kelliat definitely trips a little bit once he realizes that he's being seen, just to sort of like be like, oh yeah, but this guy is still an idiot though.
Heaven
don't
forbid
think too highly.
anyone knows.
Not capable.
I don't know. I'm not good at anything. Oops.
I think your cover is officially blown, buddy.
No,
we know the real you. It's too late now. It's too
I
late
feel
now.
terrifying to be known.
I feel like we're in the Bastion and we're comforting Kelliat while also comforting Aranea. Like, Aranea's like, it's okay, we're gonna tend to you. And Kelliat's like, it's okay, you can do this. And you're like, no, everyone knows I'm capable now.
And Naya has
I know
just pulled
thrown
out the
almost
face
every fight we've ever
scrub.
had.
Naya's
Face
just pulled out the
scrub.
face scrub and it's just like applying it and it's like,
Yeah, Phailyn definitely is like, sits next to Ruff with permission, is like, so can you teach me how to shoot? In like a lovely turnabout. Looking at the gun.
Can you teach me Draconic?
Yes, I can teach you Draconic. I want Ruff to teach me how to shoot a gun.
Do you need it?
No, it just
You know
might be
what?
fun.
Yeah, Ruff's just gonna go, you know what? And just so we are clear, that level up does actually make me a gunslinger now. It's nice that it was
Yeah!
there, but that level up actually puts me in gunslinger. Actually, Vinny, I'm not too sure about, because we talked about gunslinger, but we also talked about the reason why we would have to go that route. But yeah, I'm just gonna be like, well, I mean, it's what I can do now. And like have bad news in front of me because I definitely did not give that back to Haver because he has not come and got it yet.
Oh, he will.
Just
He will.
cleaning it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna clean it first. I'm not gonna use it and give it back to him. But yeah, just cleaning it and go, do you want to shoot this? And like hands it over to you.
Maybe we can start a little bit smaller.
Okay.
Phailyn intimidated as hell by this giant gun.
Pew pew.
But yeah, I feel like it's like that cozy, like, you know, almost like the Avengers with shawarma, but it's us in our bastion. Mal, you're propped up with like 50 pillows.
It just Kel, can we get drinks? Like I know you bought. Can we get the drinks in here?
Kella has already made like 5 different drinks. Like has a whole pitcher of sangria for Aranea.
Nim's making all the tea and all the pastries.
Oh,
Just,
yeah.
There's just so much.
Phaelyn's just curled up against Malkith, like handing you cups.
All right. As we
Still
close
mad at you.
down for the eve. If anyone has anything they want to shout out, we're gonna rate off in a little bit.
Reminder that Manners and Mischief on January 1st for part 3 of some Regency vibes with a wonderful group. Should be fun. We're going to do a passive-aggressive drawing room scene that I'm very, very excited for. And
drawing rooms.
January 2nd on my channel, we're doing Gaggle of Geist. Vinny's going to be in it being the best Regency boy that no one else in the family likes. So definitely don't miss it. And guys, we made it! We freaking made it!
I thought we were gonna fucking eat so much shit.
I believed in us.
No doubts.
We're
in my mind.
good.
And then you Vegeta'd yourself.
And then you Vegeta'd yourself. But yeah,
But also,
Happy New Year, everyone!
also,
Wait.
You're gonna keep hearing it. We're gonna be at Arisia this year. So
Yes,
most
we
of us
are.
Can I say a really dumb joke at the end of all of our stuff for my shadow? Because I have a really dumb thing that I really want to do. So
Sure.
Well, I will say for Arisia, a few of us are on different panels, and we're also doing a Glitter Hearts live play that myself, Lark, Vinny are in along with Griffin, being led by the fabulous Melouette. So if you're in town, I think it's going to be a really good time.
I'm so excited to see it.
Jay will be in the audience giving us all the pump ups. But it should be really fun. If you're in the area, please come say hi. We would love to see you. It's my first convention ever, so I'm very stoked.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow. That was weird. That was Aquarius energy. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, thank you for an awesome year. This is the last stream I'll be part of before we head into the new year, where we have crazy things happening. We're eventually probably wrapping up Darkness Arc somewhere in 2025, and then the final Fusion Arc begins. And we have so many one-shots and monthly stuff coming up. We have the All Players versus Tiamat one-shot coming up later in January. It's going to be crazy. I'm excited for the new year. It's going to be great. We're doing a bunch of awesome things over here, and I can't believe it. So thank you for being a part of it, and wander with us next time after some victory parties.
Wait.
Oh.
We'll see you next year.
I made that stupid joke. How
I'm here for it though. Let's go.